Hello gamers, I'm just putting some socks on and then I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. So, BRB. Hello gamers, good morning. Do I have... I need to get drop coupons, is what I need. Do drop coupons even matter now that I'm quitting the character? Not really. Or are these? More of these. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. 3 of these, and 3 of these, and 3 of these. Why am I getting Dawn Warrior? Bro, there's no fucking way I'm playing this character in 30-star meta. You're fucking kidding. Not a chance. You gotta be retarded to play a shit class like this. We reroll a 0. We spend the next 6 months doing Sweetwater Kmst every single day. And then when the patch happens, you go for 24-star Sweetwaters. You do the same thing for Golux. You just wait for the patch, and then you go for 24-star Golux. Bro, that's it. That's the meta. Sorry. Like, pitch to shit now. Just get Sweetwater items. Your Sweetwaters at 24 or 25 will probably beat pitch items. Unless you're like 7 set. There we go, wet Nabbork. You're delusional if you don't think we're getting this. Although I guess we never got magic wanding, and we never got Starforce, not Starforce pity, cubing pity. So who knows? Who knows? Honestly, wait him up. Now I'm re-rolling now at Sector. There's no point. Even if I end up like not re-rolling, I may as well start now. I need to wait for Tanjiro anyway. So what to 0? Mage part. I mean, we could go for mages, Inter. But there's no mages that I like, bro. The only mage I like is Lin. Oh, I do like Lara. I'm a big Lara fan. But is Lara any good in a mage party? I don't even know what Lara gives. Ilium is good. I fucking hate Ilium. I hate the playstyle. I'm not a big fan of Ilium, sadly. Toggles are on. Wild Hunter Potion, Door Potion, Legion Might, E skills. I don't have potions keybound. I don't have FAMs on either, that's what I'm missing. Hard mode. If it's 0 already, no, I'm gonna make a fresh 0 with the Tanjiro Hyperburn Terra. And then I'm gonna do like Golux on it every single day, and I'm gonna do Golux and Kmst every single day. And I'm gonna see how long it takes me. And I'm also going to be grinding the Demon Slayer at the same time, because I'm not making, like, fresh drop gear on the 0 just yet. Because I have no money, right? Like, I can't make drop gear or meso gear. Yeah, I have no money. So, I'm going to grind on the Demon Slayer for, like, a couple months, get, like, a fuck ton of meso. And then we'll go from there. See how it happens. I still need to watch the showcase, you know. I haven't looked at anything. All I know is that 30 star is the thing. That's all I know. I haven't looked at anything else. I know there's Destiny weapons and other stuff. Drop. This should be... I'm missing something. I'm missing a WAP. That's what I'm missing. There you go, bro. Armor box and Ozring box. XDD. Ring box? Weapon box? Yo, nice, Inter. Bro, that was the run, dude. Good shit. Crisis HM4. Get shafted. Get shafted. Get shafted. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna tap any. I'm just gonna save all of my Gollocks and stuff on the new character for after the patch. Think of it this way: in GMS, we have 24-star items. In Maple Sea, there is 25-star items. All of these items are getting converted to like 27 or like 26, right? Shit's crazy. Shit, it's fucked, dude. I think it's absolutely terrible. The Star Force change. I think it's terrible. Bro, you know how you know how I've been playing Lost Ark so much? I might just become a Lost Ark streamer. Oh man, if it's actually that shit, like, I probably would end up like not playing if it's like actually that bad. Surely Inkwell will do us. No, I don't think he will. As I've been saying for like months, I have zero faith in Inkwell. Zero faith. Why would the Star Force change be bad? Think about the availability of items. It's all made around a trading economy. All of it. You are never going to progress like over like 23 reliably. And this is the thing, right? You might look at current bosses and be like, wow, these bosses are so hard. The difficulty spikes so hard. They're massive like HP sponges. All of the new bosses that come out after this change are going to be balanced with this system and this power creep, because that's just what it is, in mind, right? You are never, ever entering new content ever again. That's what this change does. In my eyes, that's what this change does. Like, say goodbye to all of your pitch items, because you reliably can't tap them over over what, like 23 at max. You're just gonna fucking boom them, dude. It's like a 20% chance to boom or some shit. At what point would 20... I don't think Kra will ever be Eternal. You'd need some absolutely ridiculous CRAs to beat the Eternals. 25 is a soft cap now. Bro, I don't even know if I want to go to 25 though. That shit looks fucking nuts. Oh, wait, does it have the... Look, we'll watch it in a bit after I've done boss trading. But does the Star Force system have the MapleM system, where when you boom an item, you can still wear the boomed trace? Does it have that system or not? What do you think? No. Okay, so it is just shit then. They've copied the MapleM system without the part that makes the MapleM system good. Nice. Nice. If we get that for reboot, it would be crazy. Another box, bro. Why am I getting all this shit on the character I don't want them on? It's day one and I already want to quit. Isn't Lost Ark pay to win? Not at all. I have a 1680, a 1660, and then two 1640s and two 1610s. And I think the only money I've spent has been on cosmetics. And I'm doing like the current end game raid, and I barely play the game. I play the game 2 days a week. I would say Lost Ark is way more wallet friendly than fucking MapleStory. That's for sure. I just really pay to win, and bosses are really gate capped. Bosses are gate capped, like yeah, but just have a good character. Or make your own party, right? If you get gate capped, make your own party. That's what I do, and I clear everything every week. Yeah, Lost Ark actually listened to... Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? That is the crazy part. Like, dude, the most recent event, right? The Hyperburn for... the Hyperburn for Lost Ark. They were like, oh yeah, it doesn't really give that many shards. It's a bit bad for a new player. So they just gave everyone, like, 500,000 shards. And we're like, yo, sorry about the bad patch. Here you go. Like, instantly. Like a week later. With those shards in the boss shop, I got my Berserker to 1660. Lost Ark PvP is sick now. Lost Ark PvP is shit. If you're gonna play Lost Ark for PvP, don't play Lost Ark at all. No one plays PvP. PvP is dead as fuck. If you want to play a PvP game, play League of Legends. Considering endgame stuff and Lost Ark, would that be equivalent to hard limbo? I mean, it's like the only equivalents we can draw. I'm doing normal limbo. I could do hard limbo if I hone my Slayer, or if I get my Slayer 10 more levels. But I'm re-rolling on Lost Ark from Slayer to Berserker. Because Berserker is just Slayer, but better, I have discovered. So I am re-rolling main on Lost Ark. And I'm currently like 20 levels below my main. And then my main is just going to become a really strong boss meal. Berserker is male, though? Yeah, I know. There's a trade-off, right? There's a trade-off. BT or Mayhem? Mayhem. I play Predator Slayer. And I made my Hyper Makoko a Mayhem Berserker. And I now realize that Berserker is, like, Mayhem is just way better than... Predator in every single way. And it's made me hate like the fatigue system on Slayer. You know how when you like attack long enough, you get like forced out of the stats. That shit is just annoying as fuck. So I'm now just Mayhem. Seen a Predator change the career? I did. But I don't think it eliminates the pain point for me, which is the fatigue system. And I didn't really care about it until I didn't care about it until I played Mayhem. And now that I've played Mayhem, the only thing I can think about is the fatigue system. Every time I log in onto the Slayer. It's fucked. Yeah, I'm re-rolling to Berserker. Oh, the other thing is that Zerker is omnidirectional, right? And Slayer is back attack. Berserker is just way easier to play as well. You can just pump from anywhere. Basically, I'm like really Berserker pilled now. Bro, I even bought it a skin. That's how you know I like the character, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. What's up, Sean? Wagwan. Yo, hello, Linus. Yo, for the Prime subscription, Linus, for 16 months. Oh, nah, it's over. Linus, we're going back to Throne and Liberty, dude. Yo, what's up, Jerry? Hello, brother. Wait, Jerry, you have a couple, you have a couple 23 stars, right? Like, your shoulder is gonna be, 25. Can't know for sure. In KMS Reboot, they don't get converted. What? Wait. No one told me that part. What the fuck? Nah. No one told me that part, bro. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Surely we don't get that, right? Another ring box, bro. Will? When are we making the Futa cat girls fucking each other in Final Fantasy XIV? Now is the time. We'll see if we do end up getting this patch and it makes me want to pivot from the game completely. Yeah, I'll probably download a Futa Makote mod. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Bro, I didn't... Bro, that is crazy. They're not, like, converting the reboot items. That is fucking diabolical. Yo, Inkwell, how about an emergency, Inkwell note, bro? Like, yo, guys, don't panic. Something reboot method was worth less because it's easy to get, yeah. It's almost like MapleStory isn't a game to them, and it is a investment avenue and portfolio designing apparatus. And they don't actually care about playing the game, and the only thing they care about is the real made-up artificial value of their MapleStory items. Crazy. Oh, I double bound as well. Oopsie. Can kill. Nice, nice. Blue. This change killing my motivation again. Linus, we had you back for a week. And... oh, man. Oh, man. 2 weeks. Yeah, Operation Reroll, bro. I'm quitting the fucking Dawn Warrior. Like, what's the point in playing this trash-ass class, bro? in 25-star meta, bro. I'm fucking good. They can buff it, and I'll just be a 22-star easy calling boss meal, dude. Sure, it'll type me. How does the Destiny weapon thing work, by the way? Is it like the Genesis quests, or do we have to solo bosses and shit? I literally haven't looked at anything. There's missions which are hard as shit. Oh, nice. Nice. I heard solo C Kalos, solo hard calling. What is the point in playing the game? Why should I? Why am I playing MapleStory? I almost died there, bro. Those sound hard? Nah, Jerry, I think you're just overly, like, coping at this point. You know what they're balanced around? They're balanced around having a full set of 27-star items. That's what it fucking is, bro. Not balanced around some new hexa stat. Or some new hexa item. Be realistic, bro. They have mad cooking to do in GMS. I mean, GMS Reg server are gonna love it, dude. All of their items are getting converted to 25. Because in GMS Reg, we have +1 Starforce scrolls. So most endgame Reg players are full 23 star. So all of their gear is instantly going to 25. Their pitch cost a fuck ton? No, it doesn't, Henrik. Pitch is cheap as fuck. The most expensive pitched is like maybe 40 bill. Eye patches, berserks are like 10 bill. A sauce, a fucking Mitra is like 20 bill. If that, an ET is like 30 at max. I think last time I checked, ET was like 14 bill last time I checked. Pitched is cheap as fuck. How hard was Vihilla when Lib first came out? Vihilla wasn't the hardest boss. Will was the hardest boss back then. Because remember, Vihilla is -1 health bar. So she was easier than Will. Because webs used to be like triple the speed. The poison buff used to be final damage. But it was 10 bill line cap. So Will was the hardest back then. You would web out on almost every single Genesis run. Be full webs. And you had to get to full webs with 10 lives. And then revive on every single poison. And burst on every single poison revive. And if you didn't have 10 lives or like 8 lives at like minimum, you just weren't clearing. Will was way harder than Vihilla. The other thing was, Will also had forced tests at that time as well. So if you didn't make the breakpoints, you just couldn't liberate. Because you weren't doing enough damage in time. And it would just force reset and heal the boss based on what you couldn't do. So it was way harder than Vihilla. Although for Zero, the hardest boss was Lucid. Because back then, this is where the term line story comes from. Back then, Zero literally, even if you capped on every single line that you did, Zero could not liberate. Even if you capped on every single line, the full 10 bill on every single burst line. Zero just didn't do enough lines to kill Hard Lucid P3. Times were very different back then, dude. They were very different. Could you do it? No, everything was solo. Everything was solo only. Suddenly new lib doesn't sound as hellish. Yeah, old lib was, like, starting was trash. You got it easy. It's why I do every single liberation mission now solo as fuck. Because I think that current liberation is an absolute fucking joke compared to what it was. It's why I do everything solo. Because there's no challenge otherwise. But, you know, I'm also like a jaded old player that is like, oh, it was hard in my day. All these new young bloods should struggle, like all that stuff, right? That's why I solo it, though. I just find it more enjoyable than doing duos. Also, in my brain, the duo, because you get 50 FD, right? Like, minus 50 FD. Like, what is the point in duoing? In my brain, it's just the same as soloing, but, you know. Yeah, I guess it's easy for web cleansing and will, right? Just woke up. How hard is the new lib? I haven't really looked at it, Rookie. I was doing work this morning, and then I did like a 30-minute exercise. I had a shower. I was like naked, hot and sweaty, like getting all flustered, and I had like red cheeks and like no top on, and then I hopped on the stream. So I haven't watched the thing yet. We'll check it out. It sounds pretty hard though, based on what people have said. First mission is a hard Siren solo with a minus 80 FT penalty. How fast does that mean? I mean, it depends on how fast your hard Siren is, right? Thanks, have said they have more big changes coming next patch. What the fuck they mean more? Wasn't this enough already? Yeah, kill in fire. So if you kill in fire now, that means you do it like a 4-day, 30-minute, like 80 FD hard Siren is what that equates to. Yeah, clean deer. So it just advantages 2-minute classes that can burst in deer then, is what you're telling me. I'll relog enter. My bad. I was like mentally AFK. Who do I want this on? Yeah, the Nightwalker. Ah! Do I though? Yeah, I do. I do. What are we going to do? Probably a different game, Master. Hello, brother. Yeah, dog shit changes. Yeah, I'll watch the. Did Revy do like a translation stream? He usually does, right? He did. Yeah, I'll check that out after. After we do some bossing. Oh, this guy is still here. I'm missing familiars. That's what I'm missing. Is this the right setup? Yes. Am I the right bats? Are these bossing bats? They are. You need to kill in noon to do the Destiny Lit mission. Yeah, I mean, it's just not happening for me. I'm just going to accept that I'm never going to do any of the new content, and I'm going to treat MapleStory the way I treat Lost Ark. Which is, yeah, I'm happy being behind the curve, and I'll just play for fun. Well, I think that's the tech, eh? I'm pretty happy being a 22-star early game Andy, bro. I'm pretty happy with that. What you want, Scour? Lower than you, Sexfire, that's for sure. Lower than you. I think I'm like 91.4 or something. Maple Scouter. One. I am 91.4. Oh, my Saren percent. Good idea. Good idea. Detailed information. My Saren percent is 420%. 420 XDD. Anyone know if getting 22 stars easier after patch? Pure percentile? Isn't it meant to be harder, Jiri? Because the 21 to 22 converts to a 15%, right? Like 21 to 22 is no longer 30%, and the boom chance is higher, right? Yeah, the boom chance is way higher. Open link. Yeah, look at this shit, bro. Look at that. 21 to 22, right? Goes from 30% with a 7% chance to boom to 15% with a 12.5. Yeah, there's no D ranking. You've got like the maintain. Or if I boom if I boom at 21 or 22, do I go back to 12? Now that they've got rid of D ranking? Yeah, that's fucking shit. What's the threshold? What if I boom at 23? If I boom at 23 or like 22 to 23, 12. What's the checkpoint? What's the checkpoint? Is it 25? You can boom at 29 and go back to 12. This game is shit. Fuck this. Nah. That's fucking terrible. That's just fucking shit. Bro, that shit better change before it gets into live server. That's terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible, bro. It makes me want to not even play the game. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I almost just turned off the game and turned on Monster Hunter. That is fucking shit. I'm about to die, yeah. It's not really a quality, just some extra... Nah, sex for it. This, I don't know. I don't think this is some extra damage for min-maxers. I think this is the future progression step of the game. And all of the new existing content is going to be balanced around hitting 7 percentile chances and 5 percentile chances to be able to play that endgame content. It's just shit, bro. This is not some damage for min-maxers. This is hard Veronica is going to be optimized around having a full suite of 27-star gear. Hard Polonia, hard Ypsilon, hard, like, all of these bosses are just going to be unattainable. Just completely unattainable. Because all of this content is going to be developed with the 30-star enhancement system in mind. And it's not going to be some gradual kind of, oh, we'll go up to like maybe a 26 average, and then like a 28 average, and then a 30 average. Because what can Korean players do? Which is what the game is balanced around. Korean players can just force the RNG with enough money. It's all around trading. This is a terrible change. This is a fucking terrible change. With no checkpoint, that's shit. It's just what it is. It's not some extra min-max damage. It's way more than that. It's terrible. Like, the ramification of that is just awful, bro. It's just awful. I'm ready when you are, sir. Ooh, it's a weapon box, which I'm not going to use because then I would have to make a weapon. But I finally got one, bro. I think my Jenny weapon is just good enough, though. Ay, ay, ay. Is Ori up? No. Let's go Dark now. I'm gonna wait until it gets out of test server to be like proper, like, this change needs to change. I'm gonna wait until it gets out of test server. But like at first glance, it looks fucking miserable. Ay ay ay. '07 Dawn Warrior, and I have a TLDR on how fucked we are. It looks pretty bad, waifu. Pretty bad. I haven't even watched the fucking showcase yet, and it looks pretty bad. I think I'm in drop gear. I'm definitely in drop gear. You can probably just kill it, Inter. It's fine. Oh, see ya. Oh, there's my door. Yo, what's up, Saggy? Go on. Hey, yo, Sag, if you want some good news out of this patch, bro, you want some good news? Listen, hear me now. Hear me now. Give me your ear. Come here. Come here, young blood. Come here. Here's some good news, bro. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? Pitched items don't matter anymore because you're never going to get a pitched item to 24 or 25 star. So we just do Kmst for the next, like, fucking year, and then we'll have like 25 star, 26 star Kmst items, and surely that is better than like a full suite of 22 pitched, right? We just go all in on monocle, what's it called? Monocle. Yeah, we start doing Gollux every day again. Start stocking up on all of your Gollux items. I quit. Yeah. Are we doing 27 crossover Eternals? I don't know about how much or like how strong a CRA has to be to beat an Eternal. I don't know. But the thing is, with Eternals, it's a lot easier to like force an Eternal, right? Because you just get unlimited fodders. Any class buffs? DA got buffs. Is Lost Ark fun? It's time to find another MMO. I really like Lost Ark. I am a certified Lost Ark enjoyer. But I might try BDO, bro, and then Final Fantasy. I'm definitely gonna try Final Fantasy. If we get this change, I'm probably gonna play Final Fantasy for a while. Yeah, that's a good description, Sibs, right? Lost Ark is dailies instead of grinding. You know how you can play MapleStory for like 12 hours a day? You can play Lost Ark for maybe 2 hours a day at maximum when you don't have your raids. Because there's no infinite grind in Lost Ark. And the other thing is, imagine star forcing, but nice armor box. Imagine star forcing, but there's no boom chance at all. Like, you will never negatively progress on any star force. And every single item you do has a guaranteed pity. So if you get unlucky enough for long enough, you will just guaranteed get an upgrade. But like, in where I am on my Slayer, she's 1680, so most of her gear upgrades are 10% chances. And if I fail the 10% like 30 or 40 times, I guaranteed get the I guaranteed get the upgrade. And there's no like negative progression either, it's only up. I think that's why I like Lost Ark so much. Sure, they want to keep us playing this, but this ruins the whole fun of the game. Can't they have the satisfying... I'm done, I can never boom. Fuck this shit, bro. Make us do Kalos Calling Limbo for years. It's just dumb. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Like, you remember when we were, like, hardcore grinders in Reg server? And we were 275, and they increased the level cap, and they added a bunch of new content, and a load of people were really pissed, because they were like, bro, I'm the max level, oh, I don't want to have to play the game anymore, I don't want to grind. And we were like, yes, like, more shit to do. It's the same thing now, right? There's going to be some people that are going to be, yes, more shit to do, and there's going to be some people that are going to be like, nah, fuck this shit. And I think I'm now old enough to be the, yeah, fuck this shit. You know? It's no longer COVID. I no longer have infinite time. You know what I mean? It's just too much. Kind of crazy. There's no skill or grind, it's just pure RNG. Yeah, and what solves the RNG issue, right, Sangi? Think about it. How do you get over bad RNG? What's the easiest way? Yeah, Jun gave the correct answer. It's by brute forcing and swiping. That is how you get over the bad RNG of this new system. Ergo, it's just a system for Reg server. And it's gonna be fucked for us. We ain't Reg? Exactly. And that's the problem. That's the problem, bro. There you go. That's the problem. I'm dead. I died before the test, right? Oi, Sam. Sam, are you getting like a full suite of 25-star gear? What's the crack, bro? Surely you've got some 23s, huh? Don't you have like who has Martine's bod? Wasn't that shit like 23? I'm a 22 gamer. Yeah, all of a sudden 23 scrolls are going up in cost. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Has Nexon ever listened to their playbase? They have a couple times, Trigu. The key one that sticks out to me in my brain is when the solar to cap was a thing. And then everyone lost their fucking minds and they reverted the solar to cap. That's the, like, most recent example. Apart from that, most things have been, like, reactions to controversies, or I'm not even focusing, sorry, Inter. Things like that. I didn't even realize he was in test. Do you know the cost increase? I have no clue, but the percentile decrease is definitely interesting. The removal of D-ranking is cool, but keeping booming and... What is it, dude? 21 to 22 is a 17% chance to boom, or 12.5 or 13% chance to boom at 21 to 22. And then a 15% chance to succeed. Check DMs after test. I don't want to grief enter. We should have our own dev team. We do have our own dev team, but I don't know if they'll do anything about this. Do we think current 22 is easier? Based on pure percentile numbers of 21 to 22, if you have a bunch of 21-star items, you should tap them to 22 after this patch goes to live server. Don't do it yet, because they might change it while it's in test server. But 30% is way higher than 15. If you have a bunch of 21s. I don't know about like the total overall cost, but if you're just sat on 21s, it's probably a change, right? What, you have a 30% chance to hit a 22 item with 0 booms right now. With the new system, it's roughly 13% chance off event. There you go. Yeah, boom chance increased. What doesn't make it... Yeah, dude, I don't know why it goes down to 12. That is, like, bro, booming at 29 and going down to 12 is crazy. Or, Ringbox, could be a Roar 4. It's a critical damage. Who wants CPQ? Let's go Slime Minter, because I've already. No more grindstones from easy mode. Really? Yams. Oh. Nah. Order, that is a doctored image, no? That's not real, no? Andreas? That's not no? That's not new? No? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That is a 19-star item. What the fuck is that? That's real, but at 20, it jumps down to 4. Why? Why? What? That is just retarded. Where do you like that? At 14. Yeah, but can it boom at... It can boom at 19, though. The whole point of 14, 13, 12, 11, 10 being more expensive is it can't D-rank and it can't boom. Now it's just it can't D-rank. You can still boom and you're getting fucking shafted. What the fuck? 20 is no longer a breakpoint either. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got seduced instantly. Love that. What's up, Cartier? Hello, bro. Can you tell me what the patch is? We'll find out after bosses, bro. It looks really shit, though, based on what people are saying. We'll check out Revi's translation. Bruh. I'm just dead. Oh my. Who is he bouncing on, bro? Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I'm fully quitting the Dawn Warrior waifu. There's no point in playing it. I'll just keep it as a, I'll just keep it as a, just like a boss meal. No point. I'm yoinking the furniture, bro. Give me that. DS, mate? No, probably not the DS. The DS is going to be a meso farmer for the 0. And then when I reroll to 0, they'll nerf 0. I'm going to use the Tanjiro Hyperburn to make a 0. Make DA instead? Yeah, I could just do DA and abuse the potion pot tech, right? I could just do the DA like cheater tech. I mean, but then the other demon class will hate me because I'll expose the other game-breaking system in the game. We could do that. There's a DA tech. Yeah, if you have potion pot, you can overheal the frenzy threshold. So you effectively have like 4 health bars. And you just potion pot. It's crazy turbo broken, bro. I died. You lose, yeah, but less. You lose the FD for like a couple seconds. Like, it literally doesn't matter. You just press Thousand Swords, you just press Exceed, and you just drain the HP. So you see an attack that's going to kill you, you press Potion Pot. You live, you press Thousand Swords, you press Exceed, you're back at the threshold. And then you can Potion Pot whenever you want. Literally whenever you want. Disgusting. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, thank you, Inter. Thank you, bro. Well, I've already done all my dailies. Boss trade is done. What we can do is time to do CPQ. Now I'll do CPQ on the 0 though. I'll do it on the 0, not on any of these characters. Like, these literally don't matter at all. They are just they are just champions, right? All of these. How do I go to CPQ? That's crazy, Dan. That's crazy. I open my Twitch and I see Suna is on League of Legends instead of MapleStory. XDD, bro. Yeah, that's how I feel. 4 hours ago. Why is everyone doing CPQ all of a sudden? Because you're never going to go for 25-star pitched items, and you can force guarantee Kmst with 1 fodder every single week. So even if it takes you 80 fodders on average to get to 25, it's going to take you just over a year and a half to get 1 item to 25, right? Now imagine that in terms of pitched. If the drop rate or the acquisition rate is never changed, which it never will be because it's balanced around a trading game, you will never, like, you have to be astronomically lucky to get any kind of pitched item to that level. Like, it's not like fucking pitched items even matter anymore, is what this does for us. For reg server, they're still really important because you just buy more for reg. You just buy more. Yeah, less, exactly. We all have to do Gollux for 5 more years. Yes. Yes. Exactly that, bro. Exactly that. There is 0 chance we don't get some form of in-account trading with this announcement. If I had faith in Inkwell, Dan, I would agree with you. But because I have 0 faith in Inkwell, like actually 0 faith, I just don't see that happening. And I think what their modus operandi is making people go from reboot to reg server, and it's not making reboot a playable experience. So, by that logic, we won't get any ease of this system, and it will just be, if you want to play MapleStory, go play reg. Because that's just what this entails to me, bro. And bro, I'm not going back to reg, bro. go play Lost Ark and Final Fantasy, and I might even fucking try out Throne and Liberty again, dude. But I'm not interested in this new Korea patch. That's for sure. I'm not interested at all. I'd rather swap to old school RuneScape at that point. Nah, Cartier, the one for me is gonna be BDO. Because if I don't get like enough like meat on the bone in the other games, I'll just go infinitely farm in BDO. Yeah, that's a first time glore buggy. Holy. Rip GMS reboot players. Yeah, it's kind of shit. Kind of shit, bro. You'll have people that will still play because everyone says they're gonna quit and then no one quits. Everyone comes back scratching their neck like a fucking crack addict. Like, oh, you got any more, bro? And it's, you know, it's fair play to them, but... Bro, if I was younger, if I was like 19, 20, I would probably still play through the patch and just try and have as much fun and be like a turbo gamer as I possibly could. But this is just too much. Like, that's just zero respect for my time at all. That's just zero respect. For reg server, it's great, bro. For reg server, it's great. But, you know, alas, we are not reg server players. So we really need some kind of, alleviation or some kind of revelation from Inkwell or the team letting us know that things are going to be different for GMS. Now, I really, really doubt that. I think this is the plan all along. They want to push everyone onto reg server. They don't care about reboot as a concept at all. Ezra was right all along, where you know there's that like fucking schizo Ezra like what's it called? There's like a schizo Ezra like smega thing where he's like, Koreans fucking hate you. No one cares about reboot. This is like terrible, like you're gonna see, and it's just like Ezra like spam smegaing when he like left the company, right? And maybe this is what was the start of the pipeline, bro. Maybe he was the prophet all along. And with that being said, I opened my YouTube to look for some music to listen to, and what I found number 5 will shock you, bro. What is this? Jesus, what is this? 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 What the fuck? She's just naked, bro. What the fuck? Jesus! Bro, my algorithm is just cooked, man. Oh my god. That is crazy. Go to horny jail. That is Cookavy Charles. Cookavy Charles. Cookavy Charlton. Bro, I started doing boss mules again last week. And now I don't even want to do it. I'm like talking myself into hating the game, dude. It just is what it is. They should make it so traces keep stars for reboot. So that's exactly what they do in MapleStory M, KJ. In MapleStory M, if you boom an item, you can still use the item and it retains the star that it booms at. And they've had the Star Force system that we're getting now since like Inception. But the difference is they can use their boomed items. You just get like a crack on your item display that represents that this item is boomed. So if you ever want to tap it again, you have to restore it. But you can still use a trace in MapleM. Now, if we had that system where I can gamble to 24, I boom at 24, and I retain the star, it would be fantastic, right? It would fix all of the issues completely. The system would be fantastic. It would be an incredible way to ladder to higher, harder endgame content because it would be a sustainable pathway for a player to proceed. This new method is not sustainable. It's sustainable for a trading server in which people are content to spend millions, and I'm not being facetious here, literal millions to progress a character in a video game. That's the only person that this new system is cool for. Otherwise, you're looking at spending an astronomical amount of time to finish one item. And that's not even finish, right? That's like 25 star. The new threshold is going to be, for endgame, a lot higher. And it's just a slippery slope, right? The stronger they make your character, the stronger they make the bosses. All of a sudden, all of the new endgame content is just going to be unclearable for your average player. Remember when Reboot couldn't clear... This is like back in the day. I didn't play Reboot at this time. But there was like a time period where just being a Reboot player meant you couldn't do certain content just because you played Reboot. You had to be like the most insane, credible, like absolutely ridiculous, like disgusting, like insane endgame characters on the absolute select best classes. And even then it was like a 0.0% chance that you actually clear. It will be the same thing now. Because what saved Reboot back then? It was the FD change, right? There's no change like that to save us this time. What's up, Dave? Operation Reroll. Yeah, with this new change in mind, I'm fully quitting the Dawn Warrior. I'm gonna reroll to either Zero or Paladin. They are the two that are on my list. It's Zero or Paladin. And yeah. That's just the way it is. Zero, please. You know, I thought you would have said Paladin, Dave. How come Zero? Wait, is it because if I'm Paladin, we can't party together? Yeah, because you're the Paladin. Yeah. Yeah. Why are we rerolling? Because now I don't have to care about any of the equipment on my Dawn Warrior. I don't have to give a shit about any of this stuff. Because it's all trash, it's all useless, it's all probably gonna get replaced. So I just don't need to give a fuck about anything on the Dawn Warrior. So now I can quit in peace. And not be like, oh, I'm losing so much. Oh, what a shame. Like, oh, I'm gonna have to work so hard. Because now, that gear doesn't even matter in the first place. So I can just straight reroll. Running to night you get? No, I'll just be super casual. Going AB? No. Look, I still stand by this point. If I could make a male AB, I would be an AB main. If I could make a male AB, man, fucking Korea and their gender standards and shit, bro. Fuck that country. Just let me be a male AB. Let me be a twink. Racist bigot country, dude. What was said a million times, but why is the war dead? Because of this new Korean patch. Alex, the new like progression like Star Force system has now essentially made all of the gear on my Dawn Warrior completely irrelevant. So now I can quit my Dawn Warrior in peace. And like not care about it. What's up, Millie? Hello. Still doing bosses? Dave, I'm pretty this might make Juno quit. And I don't say that like jokey wise, like Juno will just quit. He might just quit. You can, yeah, but Greed, it's not a real male character. It still has female voice lines. The origin is still a female character. All those things. It's still a female character, right? Even with gender change hairstyles. It would be like if I put a female hair on my Dawn Warrior, right? Because I always wanted a female Dawn Warrior. But all of my voice lines are still male character, right? I'm still gonna, as cold as the moon, as hot as the sun. You've lost my permission to live. Instead of, you've lost my permission to live. As cold as the moon. Like the female voice lines are, oh, you know what I mean? I do not have a green pot, Alex. I do not have a green pot. Does this mean 30-star CRAs are better than 22 Eternals? That I'm not sure on. I don't know what the equivalence will be to beat an Eternal. But it then also comes back into the argument of eventually you'll just be like soft guaranteeing Eternals as much as you soft guarantee CRA right now. I know for Reg server, you'll definitely be staying Eternals for Reg server. Because you just buy fodders, right? For reboot, there might be some weird kind of meta where you transition to maybe a 25 set of CRA to then build a set of 24 or 25 Eternals. But for Reg server, you'll still just full send Eternals. Because the auction house, right? 5 is 80 booms on average, right? Even just getting to 25. So I can't imagine what 30 is. Wagwan Tomps, what are you swapping to? 0 mana, 0. I feel like they're just forcing us to have 2 sets of gear. Then you swap as you hit a new star. Yeah, I guess, right? You just ladder 2 sets at the same time. I guess. Average spares by star level. 28 stars is 2,000 fodders. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Okay, so the soft cap is 25. No? 25 is the soft cap, huh? Or like, bro, even probably like 24 is going to be a fucking struggle. Even then, that's still 20 fodders, right? Yeah, it's fucked. That is fucked. That is fucked. 25 for things like meistering. All of a sudden, I'm really glad I didn't sell all of my primals, bro. All of a sudden. We just save all the pitchies now. I don't know what is effective to do and when to do it, Dave, sadly. I don't know if tapping an item now is smarter than tapping it in the future. My mindset currently is if you have like a 21 right now, you should probably tap it to 22 or try to. Because 21 goes from 30% chance to 15% chance. With a soft 15% chance to boom on top. I don't know how that equates like the actual math, but based on based on the just the face numbers, you're more likely to hit a 30% than you are to hit a 15. Now, here's the caveat with the 15. You cannot D-rank, right? But you're trading a D-rank cost for a much higher boom chance. Right? Your boom chance goes from what? Boom. What is boom chance right now on a 21? Like 7% or something? Or like 5%? I don't even know what the boom chance is. But it's 12.5 after the patch. I think 7. Yeah, there you go. So a 5% higher boom chance versus versus a double the chance of a success rate. I wonder which moron at Nexon signed these numbers. Probably the guy that copied all of the other Lost Ark systems for MapleStory. Because these kind of percentile numbers just look like Lost Ark honing. But we've also got a boom chance attached to it because it's MapleStory. So it's just infinitely worse. Yeah, wagwan, Del. Can't wait to 30-star sup pendant so I can transfer my sauce. Do I just say fuck it and just tap my sauce on the Dawn Warrior and just be like, yeah, whatever? I mean, I probably will at some point. Just like fully crash out. Don't do. I mean, it's not like it matters, bro. Wait, when you start first rates, go 23 sup. I mean, you probably go 24, right, at that point. I mean, you may as well go fucking 25. Although that's like the same as hunting for a 23 right now, right? This is a repeat of the TC tapping. Yeah, it's all good, though, because I'm, like, quitting the Dawn Warrior, though, so it doesn't matter. Like, fuck the TC, bro. Fuck the TCs, fuck the ETs, fuck the Dreamy Belts, bro. Do I continue for a 23 Katara now? Probably not. I think it's probably your higher percent chance to get a 23 after the change, right? Yeah, because currently a 23 is like 60, like basically imagine this 25-star ratio. This is what 23 is right now, basically. Is what this 25-star ratio is. And then this 23 is what the new one will be. So if you can wait, just wait. Oh yeah, after the change it upgrades. Right, right. I mean, you may as well just fucking tap it then, no? If you get a 23 now as a 25 in the future, you may as well just fucking send it, no? On the next like upcoming shiny, you just full send it. Do you know the stat gain from 22 to 25? I haven't watched the preview, but if it's the same as current 2023 and above, then you only get attack from those stars. You don't get stat. Only attack. Now they might change that with the new system. And make all of the stars up to like 27 give you stat on top. I didn't overdrive XDD. But currently you only get attack from the stars above 22. TLDR Kmst, you're gonna quit the gameplay. That's the TLDR. It's really bad. 29, wow. I would do the math and be like, look what it gives. But I don't know how much just a base gives, so I can't compare, sadly, Senrin. But that looks good. That's a crazy flame as well, huh? 120 and 6. That is a crazy flame. But yeah, there you go. All you mathematicians can compare off of that Dreamy Belt post and see if it gives more or less attack compared to currently. Or like more or less stat is the word I'm looking for. Queen. 23 to 25 conversion is only for reg server items. I mean, if we do get the change, surely we would also get the conversion, right? But, you know, then it comes into the grand plan all along was just to kill reboot, so we won't get the conversion, right? KMSE only had attack. Okay, see, there you go. It's the same as current Star Forcing then. Yo, what's up, Eliev? This guy all lined up. Yeah, I got a little trimmy or skin on back and side. Yeah, I'm feeling good. TLDR, GMS reboot, merge into... Nah, I don't think people, like the vast majority of people that play reboot would quit if that happens. The whole reason most people play reboot is because they don't want to play pay-to-win trash. I think probably the largest portion of the player base would quit the game fully if that happened. And you've also got to keep in mind, like, all of those people would have to, like, restart or, like, completely change the way they play or things like this. I think most of them would just, like, full-on cold turkey, like, quit. What's up, Keyboy? Hello. The Korea patch is really bad, bro. It's really bad. Now, it's still in test server. It's still in test server. It could change, but... I don't think it will. Yeah. The short term is they increased star forcing to 30 star. The Destiny weapons are kind of like absolutely ridiculous to get, apparently. The costing of everything has changed. Like, all of these new progression systems are cool, but it's just going to be an inevitable downward slope because the amount of items you're going to need on average to create some of these new items, or like some of these new stars, is just astronomically higher than ever expected on an average player item before. And all of the new content that releases henceforth will be balanced with all of these new power creep changes in mind. So it's just going to be a slope of unattainable content and unattainable content and unattainable content and unattainable content. And yeah. It's great for reg server, really bad for reboot. Why is that? Because you can buy fodders in reg server. You can, and keep in mind, you can be like, oh, buy it XTD. Reg server is just inherently a trading game. It's a buying game. It is what it is. You don't need to care about you don't need to care about the fact that a 24-star or a 25-star is going to take you 50 fodders on an average item on an event, because it doesn't matter, right? You just buy more fodders. There aren't enough players on Reg to sustain the booms. I also think our version of Reg server is going to have a very unique scenario where, because we have +1 scrolls, the vast majority of Turbo Endgame players already have a full suite of 23-star items. All of the big whales, all of the big spenders, they already have 25s inherently, just because we have +1 scrolls. Because a 23 converts to a 25. So our market is going to be even weirder than Korea's is going to be, because on the day of the patch, we're going to have an influx of 25-star items. And those people are either going to sell them, or they're going to be way stronger. And most of them would keep them. If I had full 23s, I would keep them. Kmst is just changing the system to fuck over reboot overseas is all a big psyop. Man, I'm just saying. Inkwell more like Fraudwell, dude. It is what it is. But this is the other thing, right? We can use the, if they make all the reboot players go to reg server, then surely the Western reg server economy will recover, and it will be fantastic, and there'll be a sustainable flow of meso points and maple points and meso and more fodders in the market. I would very much argue that fact with most, if not every, not every, because every is a big term, but the vast majority of reboot players would just quit instead. Yeah. The whole reason these people play this fucking reboot player is because they don't want to play a shitty pay-to-win trash version of the game. They want to play an actual game, not an investment portfolio simulator. Crazy that. And look, I'm allowed to say that because I played Reg server for 4 years. I'm allowed to say this shit. Can't be like, oh, you're just a stinky reboot player that doesn't understand anything. I understand how Reg server works, bro. What's up, go? Yo, Wagwan, Colin. Hello, brother. How do you get level 6 Oz rings? Is that a thing? Are they also in the patch? Is that a thing? Yes. What the fuck? Limbo and Baldrix drop new grindstone. I mean, does normal drop it? If normal drops it, that's fantastic, because now there's like a reason to do normal instead of just, oh, I'm just doing it for Eternals. That's cool. Here's another question, though. Do you need a level 5 to go to level 6? Or can you skip level 5 and go from 4 to 6 with the new stone? Need a 5. GG. New ring box has a chance to give regular grindstone. Ooh. That's cool. Doesn't this devalue all the rat items? E Calling or EN Kalos Calling don't drop grindstones. And all of a sudden, I'm going back to a hard Calling C Kalos party. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, wait, no, it won't even matter, because I won't even be eligible for that content by the time we get this patch. I'll be doing, like, maybe Black Mage. There's no way I'm doing it on the Dawn Warrior, bro. I don't give a fuck about that character. What is the operation? I'm having a fat transfer operation, Ruiz, and I'm getting the fat from my stomach put into my tits. So I'm gonna have a massive rack, and then I can spend all day playing with my tits with my right hand and playing with my cock with my left hand. That's the operation, bro. It's gonna be sick. Well, go on, by the way. Hello, brother. Do zero. Yeah, I am doing zero. Zero is gonna be the one. You know how like last week or like the start of this week, my whole mindset was I'm not gonna make the zero now. I'm just gonna wait until the summer hyperburn, and then I'll make the zero. Now I'm gonna make the zero with the Tanjiro burn. Fuck it, I don't really care. Small recap first. Small recap. Star Force reorganization. Read below. 2T meso limit. Destiny weapons. Minus 80 FD hard Seren. Free life C Kalos. 20 FD hard Calling. Allegedly solo. Flames and pots transfer over. No need to repot flame. Free hexastats. Grindstones and C Kalos plus ring boxes. Removed from E Kalos Calling. Super grindstone in Limbo plus. Special skill ring. New grindstone equal level 6 rings, and then boss pattern improvements. This is the Damien change, right? This boss pattern thing. This is the Damien thing. Yes. Bro, I look in buddy chat, I see a message from Ella saying CPQ channel 10. All of my tryhard friends are now doing fucking CPQ. This is crazy. Bunch of fucking addicted rats, bro. I can't. Why am I creating a Dawn Warrior? Because my Dawn Warrior's gear doesn't matter at all anymore. Because of the new Korean patch. I can now fully quit my Dawn Warrior and not care about losing any progress or losing any like pitched items or losing any gains. Because 22 items are now shit. So I just don't need to care. So now I can quit in peace. I can fully reroll. Yeah, 22 are still the same. 22 stays 22, I believe. And then a 23 goes to 25. But here's the thing, right? You're going to be like, yeah, exactly. There's just a higher ceiling on Star Force, but all of the new content is going to be balanced around that higher ceiling, right? And now I don't need to care about the Dawn Warrior because I can just go to that higher ceiling on a better character. Because Dawn Warrior is shit. Like, I know it, you know it, everybody knows it. It's a terrible class. So now I can just do an actual good class and not care about negative progression. Taking much longer because boom chance up and longer to get spares. It'll definitely take a while. I mean, keep in mind, my Dawn Warrior is 5 set pitched, full 22 Eternals, like max Hexa, 290. It's like a finished character, bro. I could sell my Dawn Warrior for a decent sum. But I'm like handicapping it. Right? I'd rather play something stronger, which I'll enjoy more, and not want to like fucking slice my throat open every time I log into a boss and realize that I'm just playing a trash character that does 0 damage. I can reroll to like an actual good, enjoyable class and play the game. Brother, I'm 91k converted. Like 91.4k converted, and I'm essentially the minimum threshold for an Ex-Lotus solo. Crazy, right? And that's just class diff. That's just is what it is. Oh, I don't have bind. Whoops. Will it be either... there's 2 options. I either go 0 and I just abuse an OP class, or I go Demon Avenger and I abuse the potion pot bug where you have infinite health and you can never die. And then I can just play the strongest class in the game and also have bod in reboot. So we'll either do potion pot DA abuse or 0 abuse. One of the 2. Undecided, yeah, undecided. Both really good. I'd recommend 0 then, because eventually yeah, but here's the thing, right? You know how I made all the Demon Slayers hate me? What if I make all the Demon Avengers hate me as well? And I just start non-stop ranting about the potion pot bug and like the potion pot like game-breaking abuse, and then both demons hate me. It's not just the DS. That's like cinema. No, that's like absolute cinema. Who knows, bro? Maybe even the DS players will like me again after that. And then I can join the DS Discord and they'll be like, yeah, Topsy, thanks for killing the other demon, bro. Oh. What's the potion pot bog? You can overheal the frenzy HP gate and effectively have 4 times of a life bar. Sure, you lose your final damage penalty or your final damage gain for like maybe 5 seconds, but you just cast 1,000 swords and a couple X-Seeds and maybe a overload release and get back down to the threshold, and then you have all of your FD back. So if you ever see any kind of mechanic that's just going to kill you, you press potion pot, you have 4 times the normal health that you normally have, and then you drain your HP back down. Rinse and repeat. So you are just soft unkillable. It's crazy, right? I only found out about this like last week. And all of a sudden I'm making a DA, right? It's crazy. Is Hero a good class? I think Hero is shit. I've been told that I sandbag Hero a bit too much and it's actually quite good, but I think Hero is terrible. Yeah, like, Jiri is a hero salesman, bro. Number 1 hero Glazer. I think it's trash. Oh yeah, boys, here's another thing. You know how we're all gonna start doing Commercy and we're all gonna start doing Commercy and Gollux again. You should also start doing Pinot again. Because if you get a 23 star Canna, a 25 Canna beats an ET if you're low pitched, right? Because a 25 Canna is going to be like 140 attack or something. I'm already there. Well. Yeah, look at this, bro. Lancy posted it in the Discord. Look at this. Yeah. Wait, Limbo Ring? What the fuck? 22 star Limbo Ring is 120 attack. 25 star Canna is 135. So yeah, fuck it. Just send a 23 Canna, dude. Just send a 23 Canna on Shining Star Force. And then you'll have a 25 on the patch day. And it will beat a Limbo Ring. Oh. Yo, what's up, Valentina? Hello. I just woke up. Honestly, Valentina, go back to sleep. It's all a bad dream. Don't think about it. The new patch is terrible. Terrible. Is Meister good? Yeah, Meister is really good. Meister is the same as a Canna. So a 23 Meister right now is a 135 attack 25 Meister after the change. So that same example there of a Canna beating a Limbo Ring at 25 versus 22 will translate to a Meister Ring at the same time. I Heroes Willed way too early. Nice. I don't do enough damage. 1%? Nice, Sue. Surely they can't implement this like this actually destroys the game. It would be really bad for reboot. It would be really, really bad for reboot. But maybe that is the goal, right? But it will be terrible for reboot. In the short term, it would be in the short term, it would be Korean reboot doesn't exist, Smeed, right? It's for us that it's bad for. Korean reboot doesn't exist. I mean, sure, it does suck for the Korean servers as well, because their like our Korean counterparts don't get their gear upgraded, like the old Korean players, like EOS and Helios. It's really bad for them. Because all of the old gear... Basically, if you don't know, reboot players in Korea have a bunch of gear with these little, like, stop signs at the top. And the stop sign symbolizes that this was an old piece of gear that was made when reboot was still a thing. They can't enhance those items. They can't do anything to those items. They're untradeable. Like, they can't do anything with them. And now, those old items are also not being affected by this new change. So if they have an old item that is 23, that old item stays 23. It does not go to 25. Whereas an average reg server player, if they have a 23, their 23 goes to 25. The backwards progression of booming. Bro, nah. Sick this, you don't even go back to 18, huh? You go back to 12, no? Why is this change bad for us heroic players? Think about it in terms of time and average speed. How many pitched items do you have? Like how many pitched items do you have? And this is just like as like a thought experiment. How many pitched items do you have in all of the time you've been playing? Probably only like a handful, right? The average boom to 23 is like 7 or something. The average boom to 24 is more. This is on event mind. The average boom to 25 is over 50 of a single item. 50 booms for the average of that item, yeah? And it only gets astronomically multiplicative on itself up to the point of like 2,000 different fodders for various different stars. Now, cool, you can be like, this is just endgame min-maxing content for endgame players. It doesn't matter for me. I'm a happy normal Baldrix player. It's good for me. It's not, because all of the content that gets produced in the future is going to be made with all of these new progression systems in mind. So all of the new bosses are going to be astronomically stronger than they are currently. All because the potential of getting to a 25, a 26, a 27, so on and so forth exists in the game. So us as like soft, like mid-core endgame players doing like normal Limbo, normal Baldric, that's it, that's your ceiling. You're never going to like Ypsilon like hard. You're never going to any kind of new boss without some massive kind of power scaling power creep. So be it new 5th job skills, new 6th job skills, some new kind of item accessory which goes crazy and gives you a massive kind of ridiculous thing. But without all of these progression systems, and the only thing in place is the new Star Force thing, you're fucked. Like, categorically, you're fucked. You'll never do any of the newer content. And you'll never get a pitched set that is endgame. Because, unless you find, on average, 50 copies of an eye patch, you're never getting an eye patch to 25. You're going to get beaten by a Sweetwater item. So the new meta is to go for us at least, is to go for CPQ, go for fucking Canna rings, go for Meister rings, go for all of these stupid outdated items, because you can guarantee those backups, right? I can get a monocle a week. In a year and a half, on average, I can get a 25-star monocle. That slot is then acceptable. A 24 is probably good enough for like current content, but what happens when they introduce Ypsilon? What happens when they introduce Veronica? What happens when they introduce Darmor? What happens when they introduce like Palutena, right? It's just power creep on power creep on power creep on power creep on power creep. And all of these things are going to be made harder and stronger and much more unrealistic to clear because this new system exists. And without some astronomical luck in Heroic, you are not getting there because you cannot trade. You cannot buy your backup fodders. You cannot get any kind of assistance for the system. It is just your character. And if you don't get lucky, you're done. That is why it's a problem. That is why. And without some kind of alleviation or some kind of GMS change or some kind of like fix to the problem, or if there's just some kind of like, dude, I haven't even spoke about the fucking Destiny missions, bro. The Destiny missions, you have to kill Seren, hard Seren, with an 80% FD penalty. You need to have like 500% Seren on your scouter to be able to do a 30-minute run with an 80% penalty. This isn't even counting soloing like Sea Kalos or whatever the fuck it is with 3 lives. Soloing hard calling. Bro, the list goes on and on and on, bro. It's just fucked. AEFD is just lazy design. I mean, they could have done something different, yeah. I wish they would have done it with a just like, do extreme in a party of like 3 or something. That'd be way cooler than doing fucking hard in a 80%. Sounds like a TMS release than a KMS. Yeah. But like, here's the thing, right? It's all in test server. There's no it's not definite. There's no like definition of yo, this is what's gonna happen in the patch. Like it's confirmed. It could all change in like a week, right? It could change, but it also couldn't. Inven hates it from what I'm seeing. I mean, I hope they hate it. It's absolutely terrible. It's such a bad change, bro. It's such a bad change. If they were gonna copy Maple M with the 30 star and the 35 star, I'm really disappointed they didn't copy the usable trace or staying at the star you boomed at. It's a shame they didn't copy that, right? Go, bro, imagine this. You boom at 23, you go down to 12. Trash. Not fun. Not fun, right? If you go 23-12, you get the privilege of playing more Maple. Oh my god, guys, I get more value for my game time because I boomed. Yes! All of a sudden, I'm making a fucking Kmst guide in 2025. Yo guys, what's up? Welcome back to the Thompson YouTube channel. This is how to do Kmst to guarantee yourself some 25-star items in the brand new Korean meta. Yo guys, make sure you stay around to the end of the video. There's a little surprise at the end. Yeah, fuck you. Make sure you click the like and the bell on the way out. Fuck you. What's happened to Genesis? Genesis goes to Destiny, and then Destiny will probably upgrade to it will probably upgrade to like a 25-star item in the Liberation Quest Part 2. Because remember, there's a second half of the Destiny Liberation, which is exclusively reserved for only the finest, like highest paying individuals in Korea. You have to have paid over $2 million to be able to attempt this content, darling. Yeah, this game is fucking shit, bro. Crazy, right? You're telling me Twilight Mark is useless and it's time for CPQ? Yeah, Keyboy, what you should do now is do CPQ every single day, and then you get all of your tattoos and monocles. You buy as many as you need on a Shining Star Force in summer. You then make a 23-star mono or a 23-star tattoo or a 23-star superior like Sweetwater pendant or so on and so forth, right? You make a 23 and that then gets upgraded to a 25 in the new patch, which would be in like September for us. I love weekly bossing one AU box after doing all weeklies. Bog. Would Inkwell even upgrade them for us, though? I think they would, because we don't have the block system, right? Like, we don't have the warning signs at the top of our items, even though we're reboot players. So I think our items will get upgraded, but I could just be being hopeful, and our items won't get upgraded, and we are at the beck and call of a video game developer overlord that hates the design of the server that we will play on, and he just wants to force us onto the monetized variant. Could be what it is. Do these changes mean my 23 KT is no longer a meme? Zeta, it means that after the change, your 23 KT will beat a 22 Whisper of the Source, which is the ring you get from Limbo. Because your KT will be 135 attack, and a Limbo ring is like 120. Yeah, Limbo ring is now useless. It's bro, you would rather run like a Meister or a KT, because you can essentially soft guarantee them to 23 and by extension 25, which will outscale the Limbo piece. I turned all my old 22 gear into drop gear. Am I good? Hey yo, bro, it's time to make use of a cube sale, dude. Here we go. Recube everything to damage and then tap it all to 23. How much do I make doing these bosses? Like 900 mil per character ish. I skip Pino, Damien, Lotus, Pink Bean, and Hilla. So it takes me like 8 to 10 minutes if I like lock in on a character. Usually it takes longer on stream because I'm just yapping. But yeah, it's way faster. It just makes me actually do my boss mules. Whereas before, when I was doing Lotus, when I was doing Damien, when I was doing Pino, like and the other bosses, I just hated doing boss mules, so I didn't do them at all. Whereas this way, I've dropped all of the bosses that I don't like doing. So it's just like, I'll actually do it now. Because I just don't enjoy doing the other bosses. Is the more a boss move or not? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. On the 18th, I'm going to make the 0. Is what I'm going to do. It's either the 0 or the DA. It's either the 0 or the DA. I don't know. One of the two. It's probably the 0, most likely. Because the potion pot bug will get patched, right? Especially if we all keep talking about it and we bring it up to a bunch of people and then it's, oh, guys, then I have no FOMO about like not playing the DA and abusing the infinite HP bug. XDD. Cheater class, dude. Is it worth now to save and spend everything on Shining Star Force to 22 everything, but I haven't 22'd yet? I don't know about the effective variance between getting 22s now and getting 22s in the future. You would have to check into like the actual math to see which one is more worth your time. If you have a bunch of 21s, my immediate reaction is your boom chance is lower and your chance to succeed is higher. So you should tap your 21s if this change comes out of test server. Wait until test server is over to even think about like burning all of your meso. But if you if you have a lot of 21s, I would assume a 30% tap now is way better than a 15% tap in the future. I got an RFS on my DS. Wait, that means I get what? Yo, I get one today as well? Surely? I get one? RFS day? RFS day? The Gratsky. Grats Kyoichi. My Kane got a second. He's printing, bro. He's printing. Kyoichi. Bro, it's like how they call Adco ADC. You know? Yo, what's up, ADC? Hello, Kyoichi. Oh. Yo, what's up, Mark? Hello. Hello. I missed one. Lol. One T is lowballing. You gotta go for 10. Preferably buy them on reg for Maple points. Yeah, please. Please top up your account with a ton of Maple points for us so you can buy a ton of Meso. Please. treat our Maple Point exchange like you treat those waifu gacha games. You really want to get a 5-star SSR, Big Booba, Constellation 6, Archeron Bikini Edition. But, like, you're buying Maple Points instead. Yo, bro, please be a good pay pig. Please. We're just poor Nexon developers that lost a bunch of money on Bitcoin when we invested trying to make MapleStory N or U or whatever it's called. KMS Reg 100 mil is 2 to 3k Maple points. Anyone math experts here say how much? Oh, BB's barking at something. 100 mil is 2 to 3k. I mean, just add on enough zeros until you get there, waifu. You can do the math. Come on. Have faith in yourself. How many zeros is 1T? And then extrapolate the difference between the 100 mil and the 100T. And then add those zeros onto the 2 to 3k. You can do it. Isn't all of our gear just an NFT anyway? Yeah, I could. I was going to say it's not because you don't own it, but then I was also going to say you don't own your NFT either because I can just right-click copy it, so... Like, they're not even NFTs. Like, you just own nothing, bro. Why is Bro's mule guildless? All of my mules are guildless. What am I gonna do? Pop fucking G skills for CRA? Also, why did this mix start all the way at the end? What the hell is that? By the way, boys, here's the tech, because I see people discussing it in my buddy list. Get a Meister or a Canna ring to 23. It becomes 25 on the patch day. You transfer it for a 24 sup ring, and then spend all of your Gollux coins on Gollux pendants. And then either make a 23 Dominator or a 23 23 Dominator or a 23 Daybreak, which will then become a 24 sup. Or just try and make a 23 sup now, because then that 23 will become 25. Did you make 130 items go to 25? I do not know. Probably. If they add 5 onto every bracket, then yes. But they might not. They finally removed Damien's balls, kind of. What's the kind of, Mark? Because I haven't looked at it. What's the kind of? They're gone when you bind. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I'm dead. I somehow didn't die. Papalatus, because burst is up. They also move slower, and there's max 2. Nice. My friend is lucky bastard. He already has a 23 sub pendant. Yeah, so that pendant will become a 25 after the change, which is really good. Really, really good. Suddenly, all my bum-ass classes that take more than 20 seconds to burst and still do no damage look even worse. I have no green pots, no G skills, no nothing. I just walk in, I kill the boss, I leave. I could fund these characters more if I want it even faster, but it doesn't really matter. I think all in, like, to do all of these characters that I'm doing, it's like 8 characters, I believe. Takes me like an hour. Like an hour and 20 minutes on stream, like less if I'm locked in off stream, hardcore gaming, really loud EDM, pumping like nightcore at like 200 BPM, like hardcore going. Unless I'm dumb, Mastery 1 for MM is insane. Well, Mastery 1, Mastery 2, Mastery 3, and Mastery 4 for Marksman all just boost Snipe. So Mastery 1 is good, but like Mastery 3, Mastery 2, Mastery 4 make it even better. Because they're all just extra damage to Snipe, right? What boss mule classes do you have? The ones that I use are Mihail, Thunderbreaker, Wind Archer, Hero, Dark Knight, Marksman, Bowmaster, Shade, Lin, Demon Slayer, Nightwalker, and Dawn Warrior are the ones I have. I'll probably drop the Hero and replace the Hero with a 0 at the top, because the Hero is the weakest one for sure. And then I'll put the 0 in. You should EXP pot your mules to 250 slowly for that 10 FD. Nah. What is on my list? I forget what character I was doing next. Legion mules. The next one is Wild Hunter, I think. Yeah, Wild Hunter. And then after that is Strength Blocks, I think. Oh, I still need to finish Canna. I need a growth potion for this. Well, yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get account-wide fragments. I think it'll be a long time till we get that. I would love it, but I don't think fucking Nexon are gonna do it. Yeah, Inkwell's like look, I've been saying Inkwell's a fucking fraud. It is what it is. Hopefully, I horrendously like I doubt this a lot, and I would look at the MapleStory Discord and be like, wow, do this or do that, but you know they don't fucking listen to that. The main thing would be go in the fucking feedback channel on the Discord and say, yo, can you say something about this new Korean patch? Because this Korean patch is gonna kill the game. But it's too early for that, right? Wait for it to come out of test server at the bare minimum. Like, wait for it to come out of test server. Yeah, the April note is going to say nothing. I agree, Sekti. I agree. The April note is going to be, wow, guys, we're in the 20th anniversary of MapleStory Global. Wow, me and the team really want to thank you, the players, for playing MapleStory for so long and making many cherished memories with us. And here's to many more to come. And then it's going to be, yo, here's information on our new exclusive Ride or Die anniversary event coming later this month. We know you guys are really excited for this. And tune back in for my Inkwell note at the end of Q4 2025, where I'll talk about the potential server merges of Reg server. Yeah, guys. Thanks, Inkwell. And then all of the fucking mid-game Andes are going to be on the fucking Inkwell note, bro. Cunts. Oh my god, oh my god, he gave me a magpot and 100 fragments. Oh my god. I love Inkwell. I can finally unlock my mastery and get at level 2 because I refuse to play the game at 260 because dailies take too long. I have to kill 500 monsters and then 3,000. Oh my god, do they want me to play this game like a job? And then they're in an echo chamber of Reddit Andes that are like, yeah, I quit the game at 2:30 because, you know, the game doesn't respect me and all that. Fucking wankers, mate. You know how recently I've been saying, like, MapleStory and MMOs attract a certain kind of person? There's a second half to them which are just complaining little twats that, like, bro, they won't put the tiniest modicum of effort into anything in their lives and will put more effort writing a Reddit thesis on how much they dislike a video game and will do nothing but that. Pussies. Bitch on MapleStory Reddit every day but quit years ago. I can't. Yes. And bro, those exact people, like we're not making up a straw man. That's a real, like, a real thing. It's the whole reason I don't use the MapleStory Reddit, because it is just full of retards, bro, that don't even play the fucking game. Did I see the Scardor video? I have not. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't want to watch a Scardor video. So can I get a TLDR? He quit streaming. It's not financially viable for him. I mean, bro, if I didn't work a real job, I wouldn't stream either. I could not sustain I could not sustain my lifestyle on the amount of money I make just from streaming. I get it 100%. Streaming Like, for my numbers, I'm pretty certain the amount I get from streaming is probably less than the minimum wage. But for me, it's a different story, right? Because I work from home fully remote, so it's just money on top, right? It's different, but I get it. Bro didn't loot the Magnus Soul Shard. Oh, I'm forever behind. I'm just gapped. Oh no, I'm never gonna catch up, guys. Oh, I'm quitting, guys. I finally stopped progging on my main. I told my girly that if any pitch drops, she can have it. Hey, look, all of a sudden, I'm wearing, like a picnic dress with like strawberries and like watermelons on it. It's got like a low cut like breast area. I'm wearing like a little like straw hat and I carry around like a picnic basket. I'm talking in like a higher octave voice. I'm never turning my webcam on again. All of a sudden, I'm one of Valentina's girlies. Hey, babe, can you like give me the pitch items this week? Like, please, babe. Oh my god. Reroll to Kronos. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Uh-oh. What class is streamer re-rolling to? Probably probably zero. Probably zero. Why does everyone dislike Skardo so much? I can't really speak for the rest of the community. I can only speak from my personal experience with Skardor. And it was a really bad first impression and a really bad just interaction overall. When I joined the Bean Brigade, the Urda cap happened, and I was really unhappy with the Urda cap. To the point that I joined Bean Brigade, and then like I got on the test server, I saw the changes, I left Bean Brigade, I quit the whole thing, right? After spending like 5 months trying to get in, I got rejected like twice. I had to do like interview things. I put so much effort into getting in, and then I was so unhappy with the patch that I left instantly, threw all of it away. Which, you know, it's whatever, like it happened. But as soon as I did, Skardor started talking about me on his stream, calling me kind of weird names, saying it was all like a corporate espionage, getting a bunch of people to clip him and like sending them to my chat, sending clips of him saying like I'm a terrible person, I'm doing like really bad things for the game, it's corporate espionage, like I should be punished, I should be banned, all of these things. So I banned him in my channel. He's still banned to this day. And I never interacted with him ever again. That's my personal grievance with Skardor. Now, it's whatever. I don't really care. My whole ethos with people that piss me off is I block them and I move on. This is why my block list at MapleStory is so big. But I just remove the issue. Some people see blocking people as a like losing. Like if you block someone, you've lost. I don't give a fuck. If someone pisses me off, I'll block you instantly and I'll move on, right? For me. Because I think that's way healthier. But that's why I don't like Skardor. For the rest of the community, I can't really speak on that. When I started streaming, I don't know if people really liked Skardor or not. I know he was banned from a bunch of class discords for he tried to like make a video, or like if you go in the Mihail Discord, one of the rules of their Discord is like no Skardor allowed. So I don't know what he did, but he managed to piss off like a big portion of the community by doing something. But I wasn't like around when that happened. So I don't really know. I don't But that was like before I started streaming, before I got into like MapleStory content creation. I was just like a player. Something about making class guides for him to monetize. Oh, okay. If everyone did that, cyberbullying would go to zero. Yeah, that's why I do it, Neutral. Like, bro, the Demon Slayer guy, right? The DM'd me and emailed me saying that he'd used my business ID, identified like geolocations like near to where I live, said he was gonna come find me. I just blocked him and moved on. The same guy, the other Demon Slayer that said he was gonna shoot my mother. I just blocked him and move on, right? Instead of just sat there being like, "Oh my god," I'd block them, bro. Fuck it. I think it's way better for your mindset to just block people than just engage with them. Engaging with them is just way worse. Way worse. All that over Maple is, bro. C-Stamp. The funny part is, the guy that emailed me about using my business email to like geolocate me and then like listing off a city that is near me, that guy used his real email address to contact me. So not only does he potentially know like information about me, I know what high school he went to, I know who his parents are, I know where he lives, because I can just search his email on any kind of social media, and I have all of his accounts. So I'm just saying, like, but you know, I just blocked them and moved on. I don't want the smoke, bro. I don't want the smoke. Drop his LinkedIn, bro. Jun, speaking of LinkedIn, because I used to use LinkedIn for like contract work, right, back in the day. I still get like, bro, I got one yesterday from LinkedIn. Some random woman in like drive sales and scales brand with SEO powered copy. Is it laziness or lack awareness? I've been reviewing applications for a she's just like yapping shit, and I'm getting like random emails from LinkedIn about these people updating their timelines. I don't even know who they are. They're just like people that I followed in 2020 so I could like sell them shit. Like I need to delete my LinkedIn, bro. Oh my god. What are you from home program? No, I'm a PFA. Well, I'm not PFA anymore. I'm a a PFTO. Which is a personal finance advisor, and I am now a team officer. So I now have like a department under me because I got promoted like a couple months ago. I say a couple months ago. It was like a month and a half ago, but pretty good. Yeah, climbing the ladder, bro. Yeah, yeah. Is it like a gigolo? Yeah, it may as well be. I mean, I shake my ass for free, bro. You don't even need to pay me for that. He has money, ladies get him. Yeah, I work in finance. See, I have blonde hair. Yeah, I have blue eyes. I'm not 6 foot, but surely we can work around that part, lady. Surely. Oh man. 6. I popped the wrong skill. This one. I didn't debuff, bro. Oh my, I didn't overdrive either. Oh my. It's just bricked, bro. I didn't overdrive. And I pressed the wrong button. Is that Fox Ori? This is the replacement for Flow, I think. The Ori is Shade like jumps up, does like a Dragon Ball like fist hand, and then like punches the floor, and there's like a nuke. Are you 5'8"? Yeah, I'm 5'8", C-Step. Yeah, I'm 5'8". I'm like, I think I'm like exactly 5'8", like close to 5'9", but closer to 5'8". If I wear my Chelsea boots, I'm 5'9". Because they got like fucking happy heels on them, dude. Chelsea boots, I can't. Yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, I wear Chelsea boots. Yeah. Oh, I love them, dude. I love them. I'm 6'2", but retarded. Hey, look, at least you got the height, bro. Just make like a Tinder profile. There's no description. It's just I'm 6'2". No pictures, no nothing, just I'm 6'2". You're getting match, bro. GG. Won the height lottery. Oh, I'm so gapped, bro. Debuff. This one punches. Okay, I didn't fucking overdrive. Oh my god. Fuck. I get matched on plenty of fish, but nothing on Tinder in London. Ah, fair. Wait, Jun, what was that app that Kong met his wife on? It was the coffee bagel thing, right? Coffee meets bagel, I think it's called. Yeah. Try that, Gokas. Although I think it's for like more serious dating, right? If you just want some like cheeky flings, maybe stay away from it. I shall update you. Holy. Farmers only. Is farmers only real? I didn't. Okay, nice. I forgot. It's all good. Shade has like unlimited status like clearing, so I didn't need to Hero's Will, but I panicked. Yeah, it was because the fishes, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got carried by the kois, bro. GG. Carried by the kois. That guy's guild name was Chicken Wings, and he was holding a chicken wing as a weapon. I might make Shade the Ori look. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. I like it a lot. Oh yeah. If Adele wasn't so ass to play, I would make an Adele and call it like Byakuya or something. And then every time you origin, you just scream like Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi, because you know that's just what the origin is. And the Adele one looks cool, man. It looks cool. Oh, bro, it's not quite Gilgamesh. You know what I mean? I need like circles with a ton of spears coming out of them to go for Gilgamesh. But Gilgamesh would be cool. What am I missing? I'm missing Queen. Queen. Archer. Yeah. I see it. Unlimited blade works. Sell. Yes. I'm missing my queen, Serge. I'm trying to think of like who my favorite like summon is in Fate. I think it's Artoria. What's the Jean but like with white hair? That's Artoria, right? It's like the white-haired saber. I forget what her name is though. Yeah, Alter, Jean Alter. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this one, bro, this one. Add window capture, yes. Well, this one. For no particular reason, bro. For no particular reason. She's fucking cool, bro. That's my favorite servant. Right, shade is done, huh? I need to put the money in the bank. What am I rerolling for? I'm rerolling to 0, Buck. No wonder why your YouTube recommended is so bricked up. I thought about DA, I thought about Buck, I thought about but like the whole Buck idea, as soon as I thought about Lightning Form, I put it off. I don't know what else apart from that. But probably 0. Hop on Arc? No, I really don't like Arc. I really don't like Arc. Where can I see the KMST notes? If you go on Google Canada, you type in MapleStory Korea, it will come up with the Korean MapleStory page, and you can then find the patch notes from there. I will go see you. Have fun, Jun. Have fun. I would link them, but I don't have the link. So Google is your best friend. There you go. Thank you, Zibs. Hello for hero players by Absolab two-handed axe. Yes, hero goes axe, I believe. I really like jumping around with lightning form in Arcana. I hate lightning form. The only reason I'm playing 0 is because I can cancel the double tap TP. You can't do that on Buck, right? That's why I dropped the Buck. Like, fuck that. What's up, Zell? Wagwan. I'm quitting the Dawn Warrior. Yeah. Bro, I don't even want to do, like, big bosses. I don't even want to do these bosses. What main? Probably 0. Fuck it. I'm taking them off. Fuck it. Keep it catchy. Like, Dark Knell is a 1 burst. Get rid of V-Healer. Gloom is a 1 burst on normal. I could add in. I mean, these are hard. Like, these are. The Damien is trash. I hate Damien. What does that leave me with then? Zaka, Magnus, Pap, Vellum, Cygnus, Lotus, Damien, Slime, one burst, like DPM, DPM, one burst, two burst, one burst, DPM. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Time to do Pinot, Gollux, Arcarium, and Commercy daily. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be, right? Do your Pinot to get a ring that is better than a Whisper of the Source. Or you can just cheese it with a Meister ring if you want to. You make sure you do your Gollux, your Arcarium, all that stuff. Yeah, Commercy is gonna be a big one. Commercy is gonna be a big one. In before KMS week 2, leave Meister rings at 22 hard cap because people will skip Limbo ring. I don't think people will, like, it won't be an issue in Korea because you'll have access to the hard Baldrix pendant, right? And then when the exceptional enhancements come out as well, you'll have access to that. So the way that we're thinking about it is very different than the way a reg server player thinks about it, because they have access to trading and all of these opportunities to be the highest bidder on an item to get progress in games that way. Obviously, the ethos for us is very different, because we don't have those options. I don't even need a green pop, bro. I'm just doing baby bosses. It's like, yeah, it's a lot of money, but they still pay it, waifu. They still pay it. If you don't pay it, you're poor. Is their gaming that's their gaming, like, ethos, right? If you can't afford it, you shouldn't be playing games. You should be selling cardboard on the street corners of Seoul, right? You filthy rice eater, how can you not afford to spend money in your video game? Are you playing the game for an investment, or are you playing for fun? Lol, if you're playing for fun, you're poor. That's the way they look at games, right? Crazy, but it is what it is. What's up, Millie? Hello. Nice cut, G. Thank you, G. Thank you, G. Ooh. 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 Damn. The beard is starting to regrow as well, which is nice. Rat investors are molding at the moment because their investments are worthless. Yep. It's the same thing that happened when they made Eternals, waifu, if you remember. All of the rice eaters went fucking schizo, because now their CRAs were worth fucking nothing. Like, you'd better with the faders. I have no clue about, like, where it should fade, what it should do. I've been going to the same barber for 14 years. I was talking to him about this yesterday. His name's Chris. He's been cutting my hair for 14 years. Since I was a teenager. A wee young lad. Crazy to think about, right? But I just trust. I go, yo, what's up, Chris? Give me a cut. And he'll go, yeah, sure. And then I walk out the door. Kraken. This one, this one, this one, this one. You gotta be a certain type of stupid to think MapleStory is a worthwhile investment. Mate, if you know what you're doing, you can make a lot of money from MapleStory. Keep in mind, all of it is TOS. So, like, I'm not advising you to do any of these things. All of these things are against regulation, but I know people that have made 5 figures from just selling MapleStory out. You can make a healthy thing. Of course, I'm not telling you to do that. I'm not telling you to spend your life merching on MapleStory and selling all of these items. I'm not telling you to do it. Cars have been bought for, dude. Bro, have you ever heard the story about the Korean player that sold an arcane piece for a car in real life? Have you ever heard that story? I don't have my healing fams on. That's why I'm not healing, bro. Are these healing? Yeah, these are healing. That was like the tiniest heal known to man. Oh, hell no, I'm dead. I need to remember that a car here is 200k. Yeah, get fucked by Singapore car prices, bro. Get fucked. A fucking Nissan Micra is like 60 grand. Oh. Oh, absolutely shafted, mate. Absolutely shafted. Buy a fast scooter. Yeah. Electric cars cost more than 100 grand. Crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah, I did. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, I skipped roar there. Weird. Do I have wolf on? I do. I'm gonna get stringed. Ah! See ya! Time to do commercy. Troll despair. Boy, Mark, are you gonna be doing commercy on like multiple different characters every single day? Are you that committed? Maybe my main. Okay, okay. I'll do BM. And is that the reboot BM or the reg server BM? Reboot. Ooh. How did that not string me? I'm surprised that didn't get me. Any TLDR on KMST? Star Forcing goes to 30. Degrading rank has been removed. Boom chance has been increased. Cost has been increased. The percent of hitting at various stars has been decreased. And the boom chance has gone up in accordance with the reduction in success rate. There's a few boss changes. The Destiny weapon missions were like soft teased or something. I don't know. Apparently, you have to solo some absolutely astronomical, unrealistic, disgustingly crazy bosses to get the Destiny weapon. So. New mythic pot. Yeah, that's when they go all in for copying Maple M, right? They go in for mythic. Stock up on pitch boss items? No, you completely remove pitch boss items from your purview, and now your focus is Gollux and Commercy, because the amount of times you'll need to get an item to 25 or 24 even is astronomical. So now the meta is going to be like 25-star Mercy or 25-star Gollux or things like this. I don't know about the efficiency between the CRA and the Eternal variants. I'm not informed on that. Yeah, you would 100% go a 25 Golix belt over a 22 Lucid belt. Absolutely. Absolutely. A Golix belt base at 22 is like 140 attack or something stupid, right? How much is this thing? 120. So at 25, or 24, which you could guarantee with a fodder, or 25, which you would tap once, you would have like 170 attack or something, which in comparison to a Droomy belt is way better. Yeah, you would, to sustainably make any kind of pitched item, you would have to yeah, as Mark says, you'd need like a 5 to 10 times drop rate of pitched items in reboot to sustainably and realistically create a pitched item of that caliber. The image that's been going around is people comparing a 25 Canna ring to a 22 Whisper of the Source. If you don't know what a Whisper of the Source is, that is the ring that comes from hard limbo. And you will now beat that ring with a Canna ring or a Meister ring. Ergo, that ring is now totally irrelevant for most players, if not like 95, 97% of players in the game. Because all you do is on the next Star Force event, get a Meister ring or a Canna ring to 23. That ring then becomes 25 after the patch, and it beats Whisper of the Source by 15 attack. Assume we get the change. I mean, I'm fairly confident we'll get the change, Drake. I'd be surprised if we don't get this. I have no faith in Inkwell, and my doomer mindset is that this has been the plan all along, and they're just trying to push players onto reg server. Also, what difficulty did I enter? That obviously ain't going to get past Kmst. No, it will. It will. That's just how the Star Force scales. Even if they change the scaling and they add stat onto the rings, the Meister ring or the Canna ring tech will still beat a Whisper of the Source. The time when Whisper will beat those items is, as Mark says, when you get exceptional enhancements. However, an EE for a ring doesn't even exist in the game right now. So those options will be better than a Whisper until that time frame. And even then, most people are never getting free EEs or 2 EEs or 1 EE in the first place. Especially heroic players, bro. Yeah, there's a Phantom with two, bro. That's a single player, right? When I'm talking about heroic players, I'm not talking about one Billy Bob Andy that's got like the best set in the game and he's crazy cracked with some also. I'm talking about your actual player. It's not even like a point of contention for your actual player, no? It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, you should always be killing Pinot. Yeah, yeah. Would 5 set Arcane? I don't know about the variance between Eternals and Craw and Arcane. People have been saying like you could get Craw to a certain threshold to like beat an Eternal and then wear 2 different sets to do all these different things. You could try, right? Try and push your Arcanes up if you want to. Try make a 23 Arcane before the patch. Get a 25. Wait, that's a point. Ben has a 23 Arcane Glove. So Ben is going to have a 25 Arcane after the patch. Because his Arcane Glove is 23. I forgot about that. Yeah, your existing 23s increase to a 25. This is why people are saying get a 23 Canna or a 23 Meister, because those then convert to 25, and that's when it beats the Whisper. Yeah, Millie, right? Ted, for example, Ted has a 23. Not Ted, fucking Jiri. Two Lucker dogs. My bad. Jiri has a 23 Eternal Shoulder, right? Jiri's shoulder will become a 25 on the patch day. Yeah, Ted has a 23 CFE. Ted and a 23 sauce on his 0, right? So his sauce becomes 25 and his CFE becomes 25. Hopefully we don't get that change. Yeah, girlfriend, that's what I was saying earlier, right? It's why it's going to be really weird for our server, because a load of endgame players in reg server for us have like a whole suite of 23 star items, because GMS has +1 scrolls. So it's going to be a bit weird in our market. Imagine TMS, yeah. I mean, bro, even the MapleStory players that all have older items from all the MapleStory players that have older items from the Guardian Angel event, where Guardian Angel gave them like 24 and 25 star items. All of those old MapleStory items are now becoming best in slot, like 28 star to 30 star items, just because of this change. So MapleStory is even more fucked. Like, their market is just gonna go to shit instantly, bro. Instantly. What market? Yeah, true. They all quit, right? Yeah, 10 people play it, and those 10 people they pay people that play GMS to do their bossing for them. Yeah. Oh, man. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Those 10 people are Moo and FS. Yeah. My burst is not up. Praying Natasha returns and raises Meso Market. I don't know if she would. I mean, she might. Because that's just more gambling she can do. It might bring her back until she gets like a... But the issue that Natasha would have would be the Luna Market. I don't think she would be able to complete her character, because the Luna Market is just too small. Is 23 the new 22? No. I think, yeah, as Waifu says, I think 25 is going to be the new 22. And then as new bosses come out, it's only going to go up, because all of those new bosses are going to be balanced around all of this new progression. It's only going to go up and up and up, right? You're going to have to climb. This is why I keep saying that it's such an issue for heroic, because think about how unrealistic that is. Yeah, exactly, Zo. Exactly. The average is 50 booms for 125. And when they start making bosses balanced around this new progression system, this is why it's terrible. Inkwell fix us? I have zero faith in Inkwell at all. As I've been saying for the past few months, I think Inkwell is a fraud. I think Inkwell's modus operandi is to make people play reg server and not play heroic. I think it's all an inside job to get people to transition over to the cash cow money making server, as opposed to playing the game for a game, and they want people to just spend their life savings and irresponsibly financially illiterate people to waste their hard-earned money on a video game and funnel all the profit. I have zero faith. Dawn Warrior out of 10 in late game bossing, like a 4. It's got good survivability, but that's all it has. The damage is mediocre and like low at best. The support is nowhere near as good as it needs to be to compensate for the lack of damage the class does. It's a 3-minute class, so if you're thinking about it in purview of like a champion, it just by default becomes even harder to fund because it's a low damaging 3-minute class. So yeah, Dawn Warrior is just not very good. I would say 4. I would be comfortable saying 4. Like they're redeeming factors. It has good survivability, cool design. It looks nice, but actual damage wise, it's got a really bad origin. It's got really bad kit cohesion thanks to 6 job. After the support change, it just isn't commensurate to the change itself. Osring, chance, Cont 4, here we go. Critical damage. I've gotten fucking 2 of these today, bruh. Oh my. I would say Dawn Warrior is like, it's a really cool class. It's really fun. I really like it. But it's a bad main. You shouldn't main Dawn Warrior. Decent No, I wouldn't even call it a decent champion mule, so because it's a 3-minute class. It's a 3-minute class which does like little to like lower end of the spectrum damage. So you're gonna end up overfunding the character by a massive margin to even get anywhere close to any of the other good meta classes. You could pick 15 other classes, I would argue 20, and spend half the cost of a Dawn Warrior and clear in the same time. You could skip all the fragment farming. You could skip all the leveling. You could just do the gear. Whereas Dawn Warrior is going to need everything to even come close to the thresholds, right? Because it's just not a good class. Sadly, it's just not a good class. It's easy, yeah, but... Easy is fun, sure, but I don't know. I think fun is doing the bosses really fast, getting them done, having a nice cheap margin, not spending a massive threshold of like your meso on making a character kind of acceptable versus just having a good character and then injecting all of that money into the good character and seeing that good character vastly overperform the Dawn Warrior with the same funding, right? Just no bueno. It's just no bueno. It changed me. Yeah, I'm changing main. Yeah. After this patch. After this Korean patch, I'm now changing main. I no longer have to care about losing all of these 22-star pitched items or being down on like gains or having to do all this stuff because 24 doesn't even fucking matter. Or like 22 doesn't even matter. I can just reroll and have a great time. What's up, Ivy? Hello. Probably 0 or Demon Avenger. I'm either going to do 0 and just like hardcore meta abuse, or I'm going to do Demon Avenger and I'm going to potion pop bug abuse and be unkillable and do some of the strongest damage in the game. Hey, I don't want to main Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is fun, but I don't want to main it. What's potion pop bug? You can overheal the frenzy threshold and effectively have 4 times your 4 times your health bar and be unkillable to anything in the game. It's literally cheating. It's literally cheating. And I will abuse the fuck out of it. Any reason I don't want to main Slayer? Because of the Demon Slayer community. That's literally why. And you know that you can We can have many conversations about this, about things I've done, things they've done, but I just don't want to be part of that community after the way some of those people interacted with me, dude. I'm just not a fan. I'll happily keep the Slayer as a champion. That's literally what it is. No, the main one was the I spoke about earlier. The main one was the fucking freak that emailed me with his real email address, so I know everything about him, including where he went to school and his family and all these things. But the guy that emailed me using my business address to sign me up for a Pornhub account and then claiming to geolocate me by listing locations near where I live and that he was going to come find me. So people like that are the reason why I don't overly want to play my my Demon Slayer. That's why. Those are the people why. That's fucked. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why I left the Demon Slayer Discord and was like, you guys are all cunts. That's why. Although they're all on my block list now, so it doesn't matter. I'm dead. So about actual address? No. It's from where I've spoken about like places where I live near many times on stream. I'm pretty sure they're just like an avid watcher that's then taken that information and gone, oh, you live in X location, you live near this city, like things like this. It was very basic bare bones information, but just the concept of someone like sending me that information and being a bit weird was enough for me to be like, this is too much. But again, I say it again. The guy used his real personal email address to send me that information to my business email. I then searched his email address on various social media platforms, and I could tell you his name, I could tell you the school he went to, I could tell you the people he grew up with, I could tell you the job roles he's had, I could tell you where he works. All because he used his own personal information. Idiot, bro. Idiot. But I just blocked him and moved on. Send him back. if I was more of a an online denizen, I would definitely do such a thing. But I just don't want to involve myself with someone like that. You know what I mean? And look, I'm going to say a thing that some people are going to be like, wow, I can't believe you would say that. That's like so bad. I can't believe you would say that. But it's like when you go out on the town and there's a homeless guy on one side of the road and you walk over to the other side of the road because you don't want the homeless guy to bother you. That's the same way I look at it. I just block people straight away. I'm the homeless guy. I popped Awakening way too early. It should be fine though. Toggles are on. I still have Ori as well, although Ori does fucking ZDPS on this character. Am I gonna get a Cont 6, bro? I don't even know how to get one. How do you even get them? It's from Baldrix, right? Lend all my champions? It might be. This is like a maybe character. It might be. It's a maybe. If I do hard, I'm gonna have to reset my G skills though. I low-key might just do normal, dude. Because then I don't have to care about my G skills. They storm for hard siren soda. It's pretty good. It's decent. It's really good DPM class. Really good DPM class. Based on my current luck star forcing, I'm perma stuck 17 star. Feels I wasn't even looking at the screen, bro. Oh my god. What items should we be hoarding? I don't know if you should be hoarding, or you should hoard until Shining Star Force. But I think some key items to look into are gonna be Meister Ring, Kanna's Treasure, Superior Pendants, Superior, like any kind of Superior, basically. Sweetwater Tattoo, Sweetwater Monocle, Sweetwater Pendant, Daybreaks is a good one. Yeah, Daybreaks is a good one. Dominators, all of these kind of items. Yeah, Sweetwater is a good one. Sweetwater is a good one. I'm going to bed. Good luck on your fundraiser for your transfer. Thanks, pizza. I'm gonna get it, bro. I'm gonna get it. Sweet Warrior greater than Estella? No clue. I'm gonna be rocking Gollux here. I think the Gollux 4 set is way better. Probably. How did I miss that? Yeah, there you go. Surely they expand inventory slots. I mean, they did expand the meso cap, right? Again, they could expand inventory. Double the size. Sunny Sunday would be 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know how the event thing works now. I think they spoke about it in the showcase, but I haven't watched it, so I don't know. They said something about an event. No boom under 21 is the new 5, 10, 15. Ah. And then the costing is fucking ridiculous. Like, the costs are not the same. The costs went, like, way up now, right? 19 to 20 on an Eternal is 1.1 bill. That's 2 hours of grinding for 1 tap for you reboot players. That's 1 Enlomian Mule per tap. Yeah, it wouldn't go down, but that is like what, a 3x increase? That's like a massive fucking increase. $10 per tap. It can go down to 12. The safeguarding still the safeguarding doesn't exist anymore, I think. I have no clue how it works. It exists. It's double expensive. 200% cost. And where does it stop? Oh, it's till 18. So it's useless. Nice. 15 to 16 Eternals at the moment is 150 mil to tap. With Safeguard, now it's 450. And I'm not sure if they go up even more with the price changes. I mean, if Safeguard is double, then a safeguarding at 15 to 16 would be like 800, right? Or like 700 and something. Surely not, right? Surely I'm just doing the math wrong. Surely not. Perma stuck 17. Nah, bro. Perma stuck 18. 18. 18. Yeah. New safeguard is 200 of the regular price. So if a tap is 150, then safeguard. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Crystal. Should I tap my 21 Eternals? I would. I would. You're gambling a 15% chance versus a 30, right? You're double likely to succeed on an existing tap now than versus a tap in the future. Now, sure, you're double than likely now, and there is a lower boom chance, but you can also degrade, right? You can go down. On the new system, you can't go down. If I'm understanding it correctly, on the new system, you can't go down. So that's the trade-off, right? You're gambling potentially not going down versus having a higher percentage at succeeding now. I would tap now personally because it's 30%, right? Yeah, if you fail, yeah, you're essentially gambling on not failing. If you're going for the 30. As soon as you fail, it's a guggers. Is the chat doomers or poggers? I'm like a massive doomer, Eric. I think the fact that I don't like this patch has maybe sombered the tone, but I am not a fan. There's probably some positive outcomes to the patch, but I'm way too present pilled to care about the potential future of the game of wow, like these changes are going to be fantastic in 2 years time when the system has been changed again and it's slightly more player friendly and everyone's progressing, we're all stronger, there's more power creep. Awesome, bro. Awesome. I'll just quit the game for like 2 years until they fix it and then come back. I love the chaos and I'm just gonna take it as it is. I'll quit if it's ass. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll probably if we get it in the first place, right? Because you know there is still a copium that we might not even get the patch in the first place. But if we do, if I hate it, like I'm not a fan, I think it's trash. Progression just feels awful. And then when they start balancing all of the new content around 25-star gear, 26-star gear, like all of that shit, then yeah, sure, I'll be like, fuck this, and just quit and play like Final Fantasy or Lost Ark or like another MMO, or I'll just quit playing games and quit streaming and just be like a real life man and just work my job and play games for fun, right? Yeah, find a girlfriend, right? But we'll see, we'll see. Work, go home, crack a beer, watch sports. I didn't think about this. I have to find a girlfriend now. That's all right, bro. You don't need girlfriends. You're gonna have 25-star pitch items, bro. You don't need one. You can be the You can be the final player on Solus at the EOS as the servers come down. You can be there at the countdown, bro. I tried joining your Discord. I need to verify number. You probably need to verify your phone number on your Discord account. That's like a common Discord like anti-bot technique. Right, this makes you verify a mobile number. I need to show you something. Don't boss yet. If it's an Instagram link, Valentina, it's fucked. It's an Instagram link. It's a guy generating an AI woman. What's up, Kong? Hello. What is that? Oh, it's Mid-Journey. Yo, guys, I can, like, pretend to have a girlfriend. Nah, this is, like, weirdly dystopian, dude. I'm down bad, but this is just strange. Nah. Nah. Nah, this is just weird. This guy is like living a life that isn't even real. Brother. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of that advancement, I'll be honest, bro. Why is she 7 foot or is he 5 foot? Can I fuck it? No, you can't. I mean, I guess you could. You would put like VR goggles on and then get a what are they for? A pocket pussy and then just like VR it. But it's not real, bro. It's not real. A realistic doll to simulate temperature and motion. There you go. What are the stream plans for next Monday, mister? I don't know, Kong. It's just going to be like a normal day for me, I think. I got nothing planned. I don't know. My brother is in what is it called? My brother is in like Thailand, and then he's going to Japan. So he's doing like 2 weeks in each. My parents are going to be in the Maldives. So I don't know. I'm just going to be chilling. Regular day, bro. Regular day. Decide on class to reroll. Probably 0. Probably 0, Chase. Bro, I must have taken like some acid or something. Like I'm re-rolling in Lost Ark. I'm re-rolling in MapleStory. I must have had like an ego death, you know? Fucking hell. Normal, because I don't care. Saka, Magnus, Pap, Cygnus, Lotus, Damien. I mean, I guess I can still do hard Lucid. Because that's just quick. Hard Lucid. Actually, it's just annoying though. I don't really care. It's like barely any mesa difference. Remember the 0 macroers in Reg? I do. I remember his name and everything, bro. On his fucking Phantom main and his 0 macroing secondary character. Yeah. Yo, Toms, can you give a tier list for Cygnus classes? Mihail, Wind Archer, Thunderbreaker, TB, Nightwalker. I don't know if I said Nightwalker already. Really good. Like, all great. Blaze Wizard and Dawn Warrior, trash. So everything that isn't Blaze Wizard and Dawn Warrior are fantastic. And then everything that is Blaze Wizard and Dawn Warrior are terrible. Terrible. TB, really, really good. Wind Archer, really, really good. Mihail, really, really good. I keep forgetting Nightwalker, but Nightwalker is really good. I don't know what the best is after M3, M4. I think it's TB, you know? It's either TB or Nightwalker or Mihail. I think. I have no clue. How many 25-star badges you think we'll be seeing? I imagine that maybe XDD badges don't get affected by this change, and they just stay at 22. Bro, maybe that actually happens, you know, because badge scaling is different. Badge scaling is only stat, right? It doesn't give any attack. And the stars after 22 are only attack. There's no stat associated with them. Boom, boom, boom. So unless they change how badge star forcing works, who knows? It might be different. Later, you have fun. Go kids, have fun. Roar. Fams is what I'm missing. Fams. Which one of these has the heal fam? It's set up 1, right? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Cozy? Wagwan. 103. Let's do Hilla first. Do I have a Wild Hunter? I do not. Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, let's go buy some. This one, give me 2 of these. That's 22. 2 of these. Am I missing anything? Green. Well, I'm missing red potions, I guess. I could use a few of those. Give me 30 of these. Green, red, boss. Wild Hunter, door. I have a Legion Might as well. Honestly, Thompson, if you, I play Maple because it's fun for me currently. I'm not like sunk cost fallacy and like, oh man, I can only play MapleStory and I can only do Maple. Like, I don't really play Maple off stream though. That is true. That is true. But if I wasn't a Maple Andy right now, I would probably be playing either Final Fantasy 14, or like more Lost Ark, like a little bit of Lost Ark. But I can't really play more Lost Ark. I get all my raids done in one day, and then I just can't do anything else for the rest of the week. So I can't really do much for Lost Ark. Can't really do much. WoW stream? No, I'll never play WoW. I don't like the look of World of Warcraft, bro. Yeah, there's no like infinite grind in Lost Ark Terra. There's no infinite grind. It's just raids and dailies. So if I wanted to play Lost Ark every single day, I would do like an hour and a half of dailies, and that would be it. And that's like all I can do every day. And then you do all your raids, and then you're done. But the other thing with Lost Ark is every day that you don't do your dailies, you get a rest bonus. In that the next time you do them, you'll just get like an added benefit of the days you missed. So I only really play Lost Ark 2 days a week. I play on Wednesday to do all my bosses on the reset, and then I play on Sunday to use my rest bonus on my dailies, and then I just do that loop. That's like how I play Lost Ark. There's no infinite grind of yo, I can kill these monsters forever and get a bunch of stuff. Like there's nothing like that in Lost Ark. Planning on returning for the Demon Slayer event after almost a 2-year hiatus. What would be the best way to take advantage of the event rewards? If you're already on Maple now, Cozy, and you're doing a little bit of prep, or you're just like not installing till then, I would open up the this shop here, right? The Dimensional Spring, and buy the Strawberry Farm tickets for Tanjiro. Because this will help leveling Tanjiro faster, and then you can get what you want from the event faster. If you want like the hyper burning booster from the Tanjiro, or if you want just like a high level Tanjiro to eventually level swap it to a paladin or something, these will help. And then any other daily claims that you have, like free X coupons or VIP boosters, save those for Tanjiro. Is the best way to do it. Apart from that, it's a very time gated event where things unlock at certain points in the event, like week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. There's no like, oh, you do everything instantly and get all the stuff, and the best way to do it. It's just a waiting game. And then all of the cosmetics are obviously going to be locked behind style boxes and PSSB and random boxes and shit like that. So. Would I just redeem the strawberry coupons at the end? No, you would buy the strawberry coupons now because these coupons in here have their expiry date is on like the 24th of March or something. So we've been able to buy them for like since the event started. So some people have like tons of these Strawberry Farm tickets stocked up that they will just burn on their Tanjiro instantly and get a ton of levels. So you can just like keep them. Am I quitting? No, I'm not quitting. Skardor's quitting. Skardor's like quitting streaming and MapleStory and everything or something, apparently. I haven't watched the video. I'm just summarizing off of what people told me in chat. I am unaware. Real question now. Best Demon Slayer waifu, Shinobu or Kanao? Who's the pink haired chick with the big tits? Like pink and green hair with big tits. I don't know what her name is, bro. I'm not a weeb. I don't like Kimetsu no Yaiba the animation. I don't like Demon Slayer, guys. I'm not a weeb. I don't know what is her name. Demon Slayer, pink hair girl. Mitsuri Kanrogi. Mitsuri Kanrogi. She looks like a bit of a schizo, but yeah, I like this character. This I wonder why this is the first image I clicked on, by the way. Oh. Or this one. Yeah, I like her. I think she's cool. Although she's not really in season 1, right? She's in it for like an episode or 2. Because I've only seen season 1 and then the movie Mugen Train. I googled hentai. Yeah, my search results are going to be incognito later. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. I could have used guild buff. True, cloaking. I forgot. I shouldn't have lashed there. I should have baned instantly because she's gonna TP. I fucking knew it. Purple. I'm too close. Yeah, I walked into that. I tried to dodge the string. Yeah, it's normal, not hard. It's probably like a 5-minute run, so a hard is like a 10-minute run, which I could do, but I just don't want to. I'll wait for when I lib, and then my hard is like a 5-minute run, and then I'll do hard. What's CP? 100 mil. It's like 103, I think. Yeah, 103. If it was hard, I would delete my Ice Lightning instantly. I mean, you should. But Ice Lightning is quite good, huh? Oh, yeah. What is the best Explorer Mage now? Isn't it Ice Lightning? Is that what people rate highest? Excluding Fire Poison with a 7-second cooldown hat. Is Bishop still king? Wow. I forgot to buff up. Wow, Bishop's still good. Bishop still does more damage. That's wild, bro. Green. Oh yeah, just iframe it, bro. Yeah. Whoa! Ah! I could have ducked that. I didn't need to iframe that at all. Yeah, just stand on 2 dead bodies. That would be a good idea. Yeah, so it's like a 5-minute clear. Or it'll be close to 6. Because I have to wait for cooldowns. It would be a 10-minute hard. It's normal zone. Oh, I didn't dash. Oh, I did it again. AKA when I liberate, I'll do hard. I see it. This is next to cute Wingston. If it's a song link, I'm declining it. And I hold firm on the song request policy. I hold firm. I'm terrified of like listening to music that other people like, because then if I don't like the song, I'm then gonna feel really bad when I tell them like, "Yo, bro, I don't really like this song," and then I like skip their song. Like, because like, yo, this was like the song that like, oh man, like me and my wife like first kissed to this song. Like, oh, bro, it's such like an emotional song for me. And I'm just like, yeah. I can't do it. The exception is when we're listening to 100 hours of 100 hours of Shrek playing the sexy saxophone, and then I'm looking for some more brain rot garbage. That's the exception. Let's have Shreks. Bro, there's like a Shrek 5 coming out, right? They gave Shrek a beard. Oh, hell nah. us. They changed how Shrek and Donkey look. I'm gonna have to look it up, dude. I'm gonna have to check. I have to check. New Shrek. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Fiona, bro? Is that no shot? No shot. Wait, that's their kid? What the fuck? Nah. Well, Fiona looks weird. She looks fat, bro. What have they done to Fiona? Bro, why does her face look like that? What have they done? Yeah, that fucking sums it up pretty well. Why does that animation look like an AI interpretation of what Shrek 5 could look like? Yeah, that sums it up pretty well. Looks weird. Why are they they're comparing the fucking Sora glow up, dude. I hate the Sora redesign, bro. I hate this. Tetsuya Nomura had way too much fun with Final Fantasy 15, and now he wants to ruin Kingdom Hearts as well. Although Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't very good to begin with. I'm a massive Kingdom Hearts 3 hater. He jumped! Keep the anime characters anime. I don't know, I just think Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora looks way better. We could go Gloom. I mean, we'll go Zakum into Gloom, because I still need a couple seconds on... Now I can go straight Gloom. Although I don't have Ori, and I don't have Roar. Step 1, drive off all old fans away. Step 2, release only slop now to massive success because standards are below the Mariana Trench deep. Yo, I actually watched a it's funny you bring that up. I watched a documentary about that the other day where they were like trying to send different like nautical drones and various different like machinery down there to research all of the life and how different like and disgustingly crazy the fish look down there and things like that. But like the absolute lack of light making them evolve in various different ways to survive. All these really long fish with like giant fucking jaws and like feelers and tentacles to absorb the smallest amount of like growth or particles or anything in the sky or like the ocean and shit. Crazy, bro. How life evolves like that. I baned too early, man. I always do this shit. I should have just Heroes World instead. What's up, Cran? Log on. Hello, bro. I just woke up. How'd the KMST go? I'm not overly a fan of the patch. I'm hoping It maybe gets changed going into live server. I don't really like the direction that kind of pushes the game personally. I can see the upsides, I can see the downsides, but I don't really like the way that's heading because as a reboot player, I don't see it being sustainable or realistic to achieve the new end game. We're gonna need astronomical levels of power creep or some alleviation of pitched item fodder system or just adapting the meta and gear progression to represent that. And I don't know if I'm gonna play the game long enough to do that with the new meta. Oh. Really that bad? I mean, there's upsides, there's downsides. I'm just not a fan of it. But I could be dooming. It could be a really great patch for the game. There could be some like thing that I'm missing that is incredible, and I'm too shallow to look into it. And there might be something really good that I'm missing. But my first glance is this doesn't look good for heroic. It looks fantastic for reg server. It looks really, really good for reg server. And it doesn't overly look that good for heroic. Seren did get nerfed, so maybe hard Seren isn't that bad. The boss nerfs and changes are like not even on my radar for things to think about for this patch. Like they did something to Damien, they did something to Seren, they did like some other bits and bobs, but the core systematical design of the game is a bit monka-esque, right? Yeah, Damien change is really good. Damien change is really good. I'm a big fan of the Damien change. I absolutely detest Damien. Detest. I don't dislike. I don't not enjoy. I detest Damien. What did you do, Damien? If you bind him, the balls now disappear. So you can effectively just burst whenever you want to, and not have to worry about the bollocks. Oh yeah, also only 2 balls, yeah. Let's go Lotus. Now I should do Will first because of G skills. What am I going to do Warrior for? Because I can now quit it with the new star forcing system and not care about losing anything, because all I'm losing is 22-star pitch items, which mean fucking nothing in the new meta when I can just make 24-star or 25-star Sweetwaters or like Golux or things like this, and no diff. So now I can quit in peace and not care. Well, did I enter hard or normal? I'm pretty certain I entered hard, bro. I did. Yeah, that's why. I love Dawn Warrior. I think it's a great class, but it's a shit class. It's terrible. It does no damage. Doing no damage is not fun. Not being able to progress with my friends because my character is just not strong enough to party with them anymore is really not fun at all. So I'm just going to reroll to a class that I will have more fun on and enjoy, hopefully. And then go from there. And then if I end up hating the new change that will happen in 6 months, then I'll just be like, yeah, fuck it, and be turbo casual, maybe log in once a month and do my weeklies and treat MapleStory like I treat Lost Ark, where I just log in and do that. Nah, so this is where you're wrong, because when you can't crit bind a boss, you gain 20% crit damage. So when you can't calling, for example, when you can't crit bind, you gain 20% crit damage as compensation. So even if they make every single boss unbindable, you still get like a damage steroid on the class itself, which is great. But also keep in mind, it's not just the binding that makes Zero good, right? The damage the class does by itself is still fucking astronomical, bro. It's still a really strong class outside of the binds, right? I think the 20 crit damage is only for alpha. I don't know if beta gets it. I would have to reread the text. If I remember correctly, it's only for alpha. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it in my nose. Bless me. Sorry. Woohoo! I want to play Zero, but you need hands to play that class. Not really. You just need to learn a couple combos, that's it. Yeah, this is one. It's all about like the effort that you want to put in, right? But this is one thing that I will always argue against, even if I'm wrong and someone is like heavily disabled in real life and they can't operate a keyboard or like a machine to the same way that your average person can. It's all about what you put into something that you're doing, and it applies to everything in life, right? No one starts off good at anything. No one has hands innately. Everything comes from practice. Everything comes from repetition. And it's the same thing I always say, bro. You can do anything you ever want to. You just have to try. So if you want to do it, do it. Unless you're Shroud. Yeah, but think about this, right? Where I died, by the way. Where does all of Shroud's innate shooter prowess come from? It comes from years and years and years of him and his dad and him at home and him playing shooting games and practicing and building this like toolkit in his brain and his operations to be able to successfully execute what he wants to do. It's all built on a foundation, right? It's all built on a foundation. You just need to, lay down the bricks. And bit by bit, the wall will keep growing. Every now and then you might need to churn some cement just to get it out, but everyone starts at the bottom. Zero is good once you have Janus. Even without Janus, Zero grinding is one of the best in the game because you just tornado farm, which is attack, 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 TP down, attack, 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 TP up, attack, 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 TP down, attack, 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 TP down, like all that shit. Even like pre 260, it's fine. It's the same thing as Demon Slayer, right? It's still fine pre 260 as well. Janus just makes it even better. I love Will. I love Will Test. It's so fun. I've built my gooning Instagram feed brick by brick. Hey, look, a lot of tailoring and hard crafting went into my Korean Twitch streamer Soup Live dancing girl algorithm, dude. I've built this castle on a big foundation. I should have oried as well. Actually, no. I shouldn't have roared. I shouldn't have roared. I should have saved that for Lotus. Lotus. Seems like the next Hyperburn character I'm gonna be is Zero. Okay. Or Mojuan, because you know we're getting Mojuan. Ooh. Cheeky Mojuan. Hardest part of playing Zero is playing through the storyline. How long does the story actually take? Like an hour or so? Can I ask for a favor? Can you finish DS bosses with full graphics? No. I refuse! Mojuan when? Soon, Capybara, soon. Mojuan soon, bro. Chills. I'm so excited to main it, dude. About an hour. Yeah, Mojuan in like 20 minutes, guys. Holy. Another mule to grind to 230. Nah, 250, Wingston. 250. Get that crit damage legion block. Is Roar up? Roar is up in 30 seconds. I need you to put an infinite looping of gifs of boobs bouncing in the corner of your stream. I mean, I could acquiesce to these demands. I could, Jesus Christ, that is so loud. Okay, now what if add window capture? Yes. Loop. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Wait, look at the. What the fuck? Fucking hell, they got some vibration, dude. Jesus Christ. What is the top comment? Look at the two balls that are bouncing around like they are about to pop off and are pushed back again and again. This ... I'm really dribbling. Yuti One-san, original taste. Waiting for an ID. This is worth. Who is this? Can any kind person tell me her name? It's just a bunch of Chinese Kumers in the comments, bro. What is this? Fucking hell. That's how Korean PJs play basketball. Oh, I'm gonna repop a green and a red, I think. Oh, I don't even have a Wild Hunter potion. I don't have Boss potion on, bro. I mean, it's a bit of waste fucking popping it now. Do I have any other Wild Hunters? No. Wild Hunter. Yes. I should buy another one for loose. Ah, nah, fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. New grilled cheese patch dropped. Buffalo chicken grilled cheese. It sounds tasty, bro. Put chicken in anything and I'll eat it, dude. I fucking love chicken. But I didn't put down Spirit of Rage or Summon Orphus. I'm trolling. I probably didn't need to Origin P1. I got chicken in these cheeks! Holy! Elle a mangé le chic. Mon ami, oui, oui. Enchanté, mon ami. Yo, thank you for the resub, Donna. Thank you, bro. 4 months? Wait, it's already been 4 months, man. Dude, time fucking flies, bro. Oh, more like I like that. I like that. Oh. Have you seen the video of the Chinese family that cooked their pet chicken? And the daughter was very upset until she had a taste of the chicken and she was good. Bro, I don't think this is why I could ever be a farmer. Because, like, I would just get too attached to the animals, the livestock, right? Like, say I was, like, rearing, like, cows or pigs or something. I'd be, like, naming all of them and being like, oh, man, like, I can't get... Damien! Fucking Damien! Lotus, can you just TP already, dude? Is he bugged? What is this? What is this? Where is the TP? Is he bugged? Bro! I called him Damien. Because that's like, bro! Is he bugged? Hello? Bro! Hello? There we fucking go, bro. What was that? I'm gonna die now as well. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, nein! Oh, nein! Oh, nein! Oh, das ist not gut, ja! Oh, nein! Oh! I'm gonna die again, bro. I'm gonna die again. Ah! Grindstone for 5 to 6 is 5% chance and 1 bill. Wait, so you know how you can stack stones? Can you stack stones on the new one? Is it going to be like 5 bill and 25% chance at max stacks? You can? Ooh. Hell nah. 25 and 10 bill? 10 bill? I need this Demon Slayer event thing to hyperburn my Demon Slayer. Ayo. Is this what they were hinting at when they discovered Maplers are Gamba addicts? Next thing you know, teleport rocks are a gacha. Okay, so I have a 17% chance to TP to Erev here, and a 19.2 to end up in Edelstein Mine. I'm gonna take my chances here, guys. Oh fuck! I got Vanishing Journey. I guess we're walking to Mulang. Roar becomes 120% continuous, 194, 14. Is there another time increase on Roar again, or is it just attack values? Still 20 seconds. Okay. Bro, I jumped down here to hunt her and she TPs away instantly. Oh yeah. Even if you leave the area of the restrained ring, it will be improved so that the area does not disappear. However, the damage HP increase effect is maintained only within the zone. Is that only for Ring of Restraint 6, or is that for every Ring of Restraint? Is that just like a quality of life change for Roar, or only Roar 6 gets this change? You know what I mean? I think for all Roars, all of a sudden, I'm going to be using Roar on like every single character. That's really good. Have you seen Nexon stock drop again after Kmst stuff? Really? Actually, Fang? That is jokes. That is jokes. 320 just drop again. Yeah, it's down a percent on the day. And it's not like they've been on a trend for the past 5 days. That is just today. It spiked before the showcase, and then since the showcase, it's just gone down. At 9:30, it was 2,044 yen, and at 3:30, it's 2,000 yen. So it's dropped 43 yen in the past like 5 hours, 6 hours. Oh, let's drop the next on stock. I don't think that is a. It's not like a large margin. It's like a percentile that'll go back up. Things like that happen in the market up and down. But we'll see. We'll see. It'll be interesting if that's a sustaining drop and it's not just a like a standard. Hope it drops a lot. Crazy. Bro, this is the most boss crystals I've sold in a long time. I have less than 100. Bye, guys. He sold. Dump it. Hello, dump it. Oh, I still need to do the Nightwalker. Right, I forgot about the Nightwalker. Continuous. Change to this one. 9, 8, 6. My door is down. Door down! Door down! I need a Wild Hunter potion. Wild Hunter. Imagine the Nexon employees getting fired. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. If they get rocked, it's GG, bro. It's GG. Who's ready for another Wonky X bowing, chunks up bowing video? I don't know if we'll actually get that. Well, we'll see. If Korea really ends up not liking this as much as what I perceive the small part of our community to not like it, then maybe we will, but I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing Korea would eat up, you know what I mean? Because the way you solve all the issues is just with the credit card. Pepe box. Right, where's the floor laser, man? There you go. I didn't AB. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be mad. I'm not surprised if Inven aren't mad at it, Mason. Because I wouldn't be mad at it as a reg server player either. Especially a Korean reg server player. You have a really healthy market, a really alive exchange. Just facilitates the new enhancement systems, right? It'll be a lot easier for them than it will be for, in comparison, like Bera or something, right? And then compare that to Hyperion and Kronos and Solus. You know what you're reloading to? Probably 0. Emmy, probably 0. Hello, by the way. Probably 0. It's either 0 or Demon Adventure right now. I rerolled 0. Okay, okay. Kmst mid? Yeah, not a fan, Janny. Not a fan. Not a fan. Surely reboot gets pitch pity. Yeah, and here's the thing. Pitch pity doesn't solve the issue. Pitch pity is not giving you an average of 50 or 30 or like eye patches or sauces or CFEs or it doesn't solve the issue. You're still fucked. Even with pitch pity, you're still fucked. You don't even care about pitch anymore. You go for Kmst and Gollux, and you just go full on 25-star Sweetwater and Gollux items. You just embrace the non-KMS that we truly are. You just ignore pitched items because you can force non-KMS because it's all spammable, repeatable, and obtainable. What's up, Roy? Hello. Hello, Roy. Oi, Roy, by the way, I'm gonna need you to... I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Next week, do you want to trade Gollux daily? Because I'm gonna need Gollux runs on my 0. But you can say no if you want to. You don't have to. I've just picked you out. I can easily find like Gollux carries. I've just singled you out of the crowd and made you the assistant, really. I'm dead. I'm alive somehow. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. What am I doing with main Gollux, though? You're going for 25 Gollux, right? Oh, wait. No, we can't trade anymore. Right, because you need all the reinforced. Right, we can't even trade anymore. Because we need to make, like 23 reinforced and shit like that. Anyway, I'm keeping reinforced, only subs. I don't know what the plan would be. I've like removed all of that from my brain because I'm just not going to care about it anymore, right? I'm like the Dawn Warrior will forever just be a 22 character. And I just don't really care about the Dawn Warrior anymore. The farthest my Dawn Warrior will go will be normal Baldrix. Any boss that comes out after normal Baldrix, my Dawn Warrior will not enter. Because I won't have max M3, M4, I won't have what's it called? 23, 24, 25 star items. And eventually they'll just like balance the game around that shit, right? So that's where my Dawn Warrior will stagnate. I can carry you. We'll see what happens with him. I can probably find like runs or carries or stuff like that on a few days. I see him as 284 drop. I mean, I would be happy with anything, bro. The main thing I care about is the coins to start with. Because I barely have any money to fund it right now. And I'm going to have to build up all these coins and fodders and stuff like that. What's Operation Reroll? As it says on the tin, Kinu, I am re-rolling. I'm changing main from Dawn Warrior to most likely 0. I have a week to decide. It's either 0 or I make a Demon Avenger and I piss off the entire Demon Avenger community because I've already pissed off the Demon Slayers by openly abusing the infinite frenzy HP bug on stream with Potion Pot and then getting the Potion Pot tech nerfed so both of the demons hate me and not just the Demon Slayers. So those are the two options right now. Fucking W, can't wait to see it. I hate Dawn Warriors. All the Dawn Warrior people swapped. I mean, a lot of them have. Why quit Dawn Warrior? I mean, the support nerf is a massive part of it because the class doesn't do anywhere near enough damage to compensate for the support that it gives, right? It gives shit damage. But the main thing is, and I think about it a lot, but let's say if my gear on my Dawn Warrior was on a 0, as an example. If my gear was on a DA, if my gear was on a Blaster, if my gear was on a Nightwalker, if my gear was on a Mercedes, if my gear was on a Xenon, if my gear was on a Demon Slayer, if, like, I'm, like, so much weaker than any, like, a large part of the cast, even though, bro, I'm, like, 92k converted, like, 91.4, and I am at the bare minimum threshold for an Extreme Lotus solo on a Dawn Warrior. All of the other classes that I just listed are doing it at like mid 80s, low 80s, some of them at the 70 threshold after M3, M4. And Dawn Warrior is still up in the 90s. It's just a waste of my time. Yeah, DA is 73k converted on an X Lotus, bro. 73, bro. Are there hands for Blaster though? I said about this earlier. Hands don't exist. Hands is an excuse for people that don't want to practice something, be it a skill in real life, be it an attempt in a video game, be it anything. Hands is an excuse. You can do anything if you try it enough and you practice. The only barrier is yourself. Hands is not a thing, bro. When you start driving, half of the people that do their first driving lesson can't even find the biting point of the clutch. And now you can find the biting point of the clutch without even using your brain. You just get in the car, biting point, gear shift, bang, you're done. You don't even think about it, right? Because your body and your brain has developed that skill set. And that's all it is. That's all anything is in life at all. Hands and like being good at everyone is shit at the start. It's all in your head. Now, would I play Blaster voluntarily? No, I would rather play Zero. A Blaster would be cool. I got my first pitch home today. You're great, Snordian, bro. Wait, what'd you get? What'd you get? I've had my license for 6 years and I still fuck up. But I also drive a different car every time, and once a year. Yeah, there you go. That's why. That's why. Berserk, nice, dude, nice. Love a good Berserk. Want to play Lin? It's not already far. I just don't want to play Lin. This is what it is. Lin's fun, but I wouldn't main it. It's the same for the Demon Slayer and the Nightwalker, right? They're really fun, but like I'll never main them. Like the Nightwalker is really fun, the DS is really fun, the Lin is fun, but I'll never main them. Is there a mage yet? No, I'm making it on the not Hayato, Tanjiro Hyperburn. So I use that Hyperburn to make it. Anyone on Solus perhaps want to trade or carry Enlomian? Yo, Scad looking for an Enlomian trade / carry if any Solus gamers want to hook him up. How can we main the DS? Because of the community. I really don't like the Demon Slayer community. That's why. That's literally what it is. Cool class though. Cool class. Even like I really like the Dawn Warrior community is really nice. I really like all the Lin players. The Lin players are really cool. Are there any other class discords that like I'm still in that I still talk in? The PF Discord. I know I don't really use it anymore actually. I used to use that a lot though. But Dawn Warrior and Lin were really nice. All the people that play Lin are just like, because they all used to play Beast Tamer, they're all just a bit like, hehe XD, I am Tepanda of Doom, here is the sport, haha, like hehe XD. So they're all just like really nice people. And then there's me, who is like a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, the Lin community was really nice. Saren, Kalos, Kaling, Limbo, Akechi, Okay, Lotus I do with Casper. Limbo I do with the boys. So I can do Kaling, Kalos, Seren, Akechi, Pac, Damien. Right. Let's get... First one, you get guild buffs, which I didn't get on any of the upper characters. Now, we already have a couple Wild Hunter growth potions. Not these ones, but I need to get more because I'm going to need more. So, let's buy like 3 of each. 3, 3, and then I need to get some meso out because I'm going to need to reset my G skills. Correct setup. Make sure I'm in the right fams. I'm at 55% X Lotus. Any Giga Carrier? Holy Jenny. Ugh! I got bossing now too. Yo, good luck, good luck. What do I want to do first? I could just get Damien out of the way. Now, we'll do Damien last. Let's do Kaling. Do I need to green blue dot for the first part of Liberation? For Black Mage, you don't need to green or blue dot for like Genesis mission contribution. You can just go in and red dot like fully. Look at your stream Discord. Yeah, she's 55% win. Yeah. Missing. I mean, quite a lot of Hexa, I guess. 70k converted. I thought you'd be higher than that, Jenny, honestly. 70k? Yo, what's up, boys? Thanks for the raid. Thank you, Matt. I just typed in /raid instead of /shoutout, the fucking classic. /shoutout. I forgot the T at the end of shoutout. There we go. Oi, gamers, if you're not following Matt, give him a cheeky follow for me. Cheeky little peck on the cheek as well. Ooh! Ooh! Hello, gamers. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream, Matt. Hope it's alright. Did you watch the MapleStory Now showcase thing? I didn't watch it. I was on the exercise bike, being a good boy, like fucking pumping and all that shit. I'm quitting the Dawn Warrior, bro. I'm quitting the Dawn Warrior. Yeah. I'm re-rolling. My mindset is now that 22 items just mean fucking nothing, I can just happily re-roll the Dawn Warrior and not give a fuck. Because now I just don't care about any of the pitched items that I have. Because if I ever do progress this character, I'm not tapping pitch. I'm doing Commercy for 1,000,000 years and getting 25-star Commercy, Face Eye, Pendant, and then Gollux, right? To 25. And then like a 25 Meister Ring as well. So I can now reroll happily and not really care about like losing a lot because all of this is going to be trash in like a year's time, regardless. So I'm rerolling. Probably 2, 0. Probably 0. The second option is Demon Avenger. And then when we play Demon Avenger, we abuse the potion pot bug on stream. And then I get the second half of the demon class angry at me because I then get the potion pot bug nerfed or removed, and then they can no longer abuse it. And then both demons are mad at me, and not just the Slayers. Oh. Who knows, bro? Maybe that'll make the Slayers like me. If I get the DAs fucked. Oh. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Green, red, guild skills, stat, fams are on. I should be like 360. Yeah. All these changes are really bad for reboot. Yeah, it does not look good. It does not look good at all. Reorder Cronus? No, I'll never play Cronus. If they ever delete Europe and I get forced into America, I'll play Hyperion. I would never play Cronus. Cronus is way too populated for me. I much prefer smaller population servers. Cronus is just too many people. Is he gonna heal instantly, bro? He is. Oh, Suji, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you very much. Also, this burst is fucked, by the way. Usually he's dead by now, and I'm inside of Bird, and I'm rifting Bird. And the gauge is also fucked. I need a lock-in, boys. I'm sorry. I'll tell you why. It's because I didn't Jenny. It's because I didn't fucking Jenny, bro. Fams are on. Fams are on. Although, am I in the right fam setup? I am. Yeah, I have fams in my buff customizer at the bottom, if you see. Not in the top right. Yeah, thank you very much for the resub, Suji. Thank you. Right, I need some greens. Easy. This is easy Kalan Cran. Easy. Easy. I can't solo normal. I'm not that strong. This run is already fucked, by the way. I'm so behind. I'm so behind. Need to update a tracker? Yeah, I'll do it at the end of the stream. That's when I usually do it. I'm actually so behind. I feel like if they bring these changes to reboot, it's so fucked. If they bring them as they are right now, it's not good. That's for sure. It's definitely not good. It's gonna be a bit questionable, you know what I mean? But also keep in mind, it's day 1 of test server. They've literally just announced it. There's many things they can do to change this. It might not even get in on the first place, right? Bro, I'm so behind. I'm like a full burst cycle behind because I'm just yapping and not like looking at the game. I think people are dooming too hard as always. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely dooming too much. I'm definitely like part of that. I'm part of that. Imagine not doing hard calling. Yeah, I'm not doing hard calling on this character. If I ever do hard calling again, it will be on the 0. Yeah, I'm re-rolling, Eliav. I'm quitting my Dawn Warrior. I figure now is the best time if we get this change. Because all of the gear on my Dawn Warrior is now worthless. So like it doesn't matter. Can you stay with us for bossing? And we can hold your spot. Oh yeah, Dave, that's what I want to do. I'm not just gonna like quit party bossing with you and Juna, but I'm gonna be honest, when Baldrix comes out, I'm not progressing my Dawn Warrior's Hexa. So if you want to replace me when I'm fucking stupid, bro. I'm just reading chat and shit, bro. I don't want to phase. I'm gonna have to play P2 for like 2 minutes, bro. I wasn't even looking at the health bar. Fuck's sake. But yeah, Dave, we're probably gonna end up having like damage issues in Baldrix, and then I would understand if you just I'm just gonna leave and re-enter. No, I would fully understand if you just want to like replace me. I would get it, because I have no desire to progress the Dawn Warrior. So I would get it. But yeah, for the time being, I want to keep running Limbo, and we only run Limbo. That's the only thing. But I'm happy to keep running Limbo with you boys. I'm stunned. And that right there is a case of why Dawn Warrior is overpowered. Because you see I tanked all of those faces, but I didn't get a single like bit of gauge. Because you can iframe the whole thing on Dawn Warrior. You have an IGN pick the 0? I do. Same spot. You can do the same thing on bottom left with Dawn Warrior, where you just use the Blazing Assault. You can do it bottom left, bottom right. You can do it like anywhere on the map. And just iframe the whole test. Iframe. Test over. Callan, can you fly, or do you only TP? Okay, that's the TP. After fly, she TPs, right? I forget how this works. Yeah, there you go. I should have swapped to roar. I should have swapped to roar. I definitely should have swapped to roar. Oh, and she dodged my sun cut, bro. This run is just fucked, man. One. I think I got hit there. I'm dead. Look, when I rerun, I'm just gonna say it now. I'm not reading chat, boys. This run is just fucked. I jump back into the bomb. Yeah, there you go. GG. Scroll? Oh, hell nah. I could have dodged away from that, dude. I'm just gonna re-enter, bro. Right, what do I need? G skills? I have enough. I don't have origin, though. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Hands, yeah, Panda, unequip your bod and do some boss clears, then you can talk to me about hands, big boy. Come on now. I have an idea, though. Get your 0 up to... and then me. Get your 0 up, and then me, you, and Juno can trio C Callus anyway. It's like our free core. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, could do. Could do. Boom, boom, boom. I have 5 characters, among them NL. Yeah, and all of my characters don't have bod either. Yeah, I'm playing 1 character extra than you that doesn't have bod. Ergo, you're bod carried, big boy. Yeah. Until you unequip on that main. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, bro. I need this one. I mean, we'll see how it works, Dave. We'll see what happens. Bro, who knows? Maybe I rerolled a 0. I end up fucking hating 0. And, I end up hating 0, and then I never reroll, and I go straight back to Dawn Warrior, right? It could happen. Origin is still down. I guess we just DPM Damien for like 2 minutes. Mr. Thomas, if you quit Dawn Warrior, what are you going to play? Either Dawn Warrior or 0, Linux, one of the two. Dawn Warrior? What the fuck? 0 or Demon Avenger. One of the two. Thank God they're remastering Damien. What happens when 0 goes from meta to dump like Dawn Warrior did, though? I mean, we'll see. I'll reroll again then. I'll go to Xenon, and then when Xenon goes from meta to dump, I then go to DA, and then when DA gets bandwagoned by Inven, I'll go to I don't know, some other class. Some other class. Warrior's never that good. No, the only thing that made Dawn Warrior good was True Sight. This is why I always used to say, if they ever touch True Sight, Dawn Warrior is fucked. Because True Sight is what made Dawn Warrior good in the first place. Notice, since the support change, or like since the support gutting, how much damage has Dawn Warrior actually gained? Go look at the numbers. Go look at the math. See how much Dawn Warrior got in compensation for losing True Sight. I'll tell you, it's not a lot. What does that mean? Dawn Warrior has always been doing this modicum level of damage. It's always been relatively mid. It's just True Sight made it super good. And now True Sight is trash. Ergo, Dawn Warrior is trash. That's why I always used to say, if they ever touch True Sight, then Dawn Warrior is fucked, because that is just what ended up happening. Destiny weapons, we need to solo hard cannon. I don't know what the Destiny missions are, Pally. People have been saying that it's hard Seren with like a 50% FD like reduction. Solo Sea Kalos with 3 lives, and solo hard calling with like a plus 20% FD bonus, right? Yeah. So that means for your hard Seren now to translate, You have to be killing Saren in what, like 3 minutes or something? Like the gather points is worse. Is anyone even close to soloing Sea Callos and Reboot? I know people that duo and trio, but they all use Lins. So I don't know. In party, it's split. It's 2k, 2.5, 3k, and Hard Saren gives 6 points. And in party, it's split. Harder bosses give like almost nothing. Wait, it's 2,000 and Hard Saren gives 6 points. I mean, I guess Hard Saren is a fucking baby boss, right? And they want these Destiny weapons to take a long time. I'm gonna need to repop everything. Calling. Oh, Destiny Weapons says 22 star. This is just part 1, right? The part 2 will probably upgrade the Star Force. I hope so, anyway. Because that's gonna be fucking dumb, right? This one. I need to repop my cheese. Oh, I'm actually gonna lock in this time, bro. Dog. Hey guys, I'm full 22. However, my weapon, bro, that's what it is. I actually remembered to Jenny this time as well. It's way better. Oh, I'm surprised I managed to dodge that one. It should have hit me. Strings are fine. I can take a few hits here, yeah. Wow, the fly gauge like barely ticks in easy, dude. Never noticed that. Right, Cosmic is top. She should mini now or test now because my mini is up. Yeah, there it is. It's the classic. It's top left. Nice. I've seen Japan's and Orvius on stream pretty much able to get to the end of 2-3 solo. Decolor solo. Probably doable with Champion Legion bonus M3, M4, maybe. Oh yeah, definitely with Night Troop. Not the upcoming Night Troop is fucking disgustingly overpowered as well. If we get the version that EMS or CMS had, the Mulong one, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. The like buffs you can craft from that are insane. The upcoming Night Troop is way stronger. FMA. Right, don't fucking kill him this time. Don't turn your brain off. Remember to swap to Roar before you go into P2. Got Sun now just to be safe. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Oh my! I greeted for one extra Rift swing and it almost phased him, dude. He's at 0.4. Yeah, now I can't use any dash skills because they will trigger an Equinox. And that will not be good. FMA. If you do current content at max difficulty and max player party, except X calling, so hard calling max, you can have 346 points per week. Wait, so how long does that take you to max out the like stage 1 of a Destiny weapon then? Like 20 weeks or something? Because it's what, 2k, 2.5, 3k? But that's assuming you're already doing the maximum difficulty content that's in the game. So like hard limbo, I'm assuming. Sounds kind of crazy. Checking the value. Okay, okay, okay. Remember the ring swap? Hard limb, probably hard Baldrix. I can kill easy calling on my I mean, the only reason I do it is so it's like one less thing I have to schedule with people. I fucking hate scheduling. It's so annoying for me. I just solo. And sure, I've got like a solo chance at Grindstone now, but also Grindstone chance in easy is like non-existent. But soloing's just easier than having to worry about, oh, sorry guys, I can't do this day. Oh, sorry guys, I can't do that day. Oh, can we reschedule this day? Oh, guys, can we do this? Or all that bollocks, right? I'd happily skip all of that. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, I'm nowhere near strong enough for normal. I'm not a fan of scheduling. The less I can do it, especially for like playing video games and shit. I'll leave the scheduling for work, you know what I mean? What's your max Eternals? Most people end up doing E-Calling and N-Kalos, or they do N-Calling and C-Kalos trios. It kind of just depends on what works for you and your friends. Depends what works. But the trio idea is probably... I would assume the trio is better. Because there's, like, surely the grindstone drop rate is way higher. Bro, I want some greens, man. Oh, hell no. I'm dead. Run! Duck that. I got hit by Calling, though. That was kind of risky. Oh, yeah, the stun! I almost jumped straight back into it, dude. Nice. Gauge is good now. I didn't mini burst. Time to go home. Yo, good luck, Panda. Have a safe travels, safe journey. Careful for the blue. Watch Calling. Oh, I wasn't watching Calling. There goes my door. That was my Kyonki door, because I saw the... I saw the wings of the door. I need to sort out the gauge, is what I need to do. Out, out, so in, in. Out, out, so in, in. Out, out, so in, in. Push. I mean, I can just send at this gauge, bro. Fuck it. I'll, see how much damage we can do. 7. R. Yeah, I just Jenny to buff up. The gauge is monk ass though. I kind of need to sit in here. If I die in here, it doesn't really matter. The gauge is more important. Oh, I delayed it so I could get stringed. And it ended up... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! That fountain saved my life, bro. I was chugging. Oh, I know. Oh, bro, it's because I didn't change back to continuous, bro. And I didn't pop roar. Oh, my... I didn't change Ozring, bro. Continuous. What am I in need of? Probably back to Talwu, I think. Oh, I flashed up too early. I could have done with that double, dude. Oh, I flash jumped into the lightning, bro. I'm gonna get tornadoed, yeah. Bad play. I just need to stand in Talwu. That just is what it is. I just need to be in Talwu. I'm terrified of being in Talwu. Because every time I enter Talwu, I just die, bro. But I've just got to be in there. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. Please don't lightning me. Thank you. See ya. Bomb. Oh, I dashed back into it. Green. Nice. Okay, burst is up. I'm gonna get bombed and I'm gonna die. Yeah, I should probably just take the death, huh? Because then I can just burst for free. What's up, Jonas? Why go on? Am I in the process of bending over for Demon Slayer? No, I'm rerolling to 0, not Demon Slayer. I need to kill Taowu, bro. I see. That's a wolf. Yeah, be careful of that. I'm gonna have to do a FMA because my rift is gonna run out. Hoya! Oh, that really grabbed me, bro. See ya. Hoya. Going to 0? Yeah, I used to use Zero Alex as one of my cube mules, so I know the old combos. I need to learn what the 6-job combo is. But apart from that, I know how to grind on it. I know how to play it. Even then, though, it would just take a little bit of practice if I have to get used to stuff. Crazy, right? Not knowing how to play a class as soon as I log into it. I'm dead here. This is going to gauge, I think. I'll probably use the Demon Slayer for the next, week or so as a meso farmer. And when I get the 0 to 260 after the Tanjiro Hyperburn, I'll go back to the Demon Slayer and carry on meso farming. And then just on the DS, I just build up meso there and build up fodders and spares on the 0. Because I am not making drop gear and meso gear right now, because I don't have nearly as much meso as I need to make a full set of that. I'm hyperburning it next week, I think, with the Tanjiro hyperburn. Assuming we get the Tanjiro hyperburn in the first place. Export only? Nah, at level 200, in Maple Sea and in Japan, Tanjiro gives a hyperburning booster. So if we get that booster, I'm throwing it on the 0. Why 0? It's 0 or DA, Jonas. It's one of the two. One of those two. It's most likely 0. Because I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy 0 a lot more than DA. And the DA would really be for a meme. Because the DA would be to use Potion Pot on stream, do the DA Potion Pot abusing tech, and then get the tech patched out. That would be for the meme. But the 0 I would actually main. Last mate, that shit's cheating, bro. That shit's cheating. That shouldn't be in the game. What's the guy that got muted by a mod for speaking to Executize or whatever his name is? He's right, bro. That shit's cheating. Imagine using a non-KMS potion to heal past the threshold of a skill which limits your maximum HP. Tell me about that sounds intended. It's just free bod, bro. That shit's cheating. That shit is just cheating. Yeah, you don't want to heal like that, Jonas, but it's just a free, like, get out of jail, like, iframe thing. That shit's cheating. And you can just drain the HP back down with, you drain the HP back down with 1,000 swords and then just exceeds and overload releases. So you'll lose the FD equivalent for what? Like 3 or 4 seconds at maximum. And you can just guaranteed get out of jail free card whenever you want. That shit is cheating. Why'd you realize? I am, Brian. I am. Hello, by the way. I am, yes. After this Korean patch, I'm very content with saying that all of my gear is going to be totally useless when we get this patch. And if I'm going to do Kmst and like Gollux again and all of these things, I'm going to do it on a class which is slightly more engaging, but also a lot stronger and way more valuable. Also, way more meta. Yeah, way more meta, bro. Way more meta. I don't really like this song. This song's a bit too sad. Give me this. Hey, this is Jimmy Harvey. Yeah, way more meta. I mean, bro, think of it this way, right? Put the gear on my Dawn Warrior on a 0. You're doing like 60, 70% FD. Like stronger. I'm staying on Dawn Warrior because if I reroll, I'll be uninstalling. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if I don't like the new patch and the way they want the game to go is just so astronomically reg-pilled that Heroics just becomes unplayable, I'll probably quit as well. Low key. But, you know, let's not all throw our toys out of the pram and Doom just yet. It is still in test server. There are things they can do. Who knows? Maybe GMS does a different path. Who knows, right? Maybe instead of copying MapleM's 30 star like Korea, GMS copies MapleM's Black Star Force or Dark Star Force, as it's called, which is a completely different Star Force system on top of Star Force, right? Maybe we copy the other side of MapleM. But yeah, who knows? I might end up hating it, not like it, and then just like not play the game anymore. And then just like stop streaming, go back to being like a gamer in my bedroom that is just working from home and doing nothing. Who knows? I think nerf Bollocks at 22. I think like Badge, you bring up Badge. I think Badge will probably be exempt from the new 25 change. Because think about Star Force scaling, right? Badges only gain stat. And after 22, it's only attack. So unless they change how badges work, badges are just going to give you absolutely nothing for every single star over 22, right? Because they don't give attack. They only give stat. So they would have to change how badges work with the new 25 system. Drop. Actually, it was normal. I don't care about drop. If they design future bosses with them being balanced around 25 items, it's just fucked for heroic. Yeah, that is the whole reason why I think it's a terrible change. That is the reason why I think it. I had like a massive rant earlier, but that's like TLDR. That's why I think it's bad. Because of how unrealistic all of those endgame pinnacle items at such a high star are going to be. It's just going to be unplayable for heroic at like the end. Your plateau is gonna be at like Hard Baldrix, and then Ypsilon and Veronica and Darmor and Havoc and Plantera and Palatena and fucking Shanty. All of these things that come after are just going to be unplayable for you without some crazy astronomical power creep that will make up for the lack of applicable starred items. It's terrible for heroic because think about this, right? 24, 25 stars is 50 items, like boom fodder average on event, right? 50 items, 50 eye patches, 50 berserks, 50 sauces, right? These are averages. You can hit in like 2 or 3, sure, but these are averages. Think about how many weeks of C Kalos and C like N Calling that is. Think about the time. Pretty bad, bro. Pretty bad. I'm scared, dude. The tech is no longer going for pitch, and the knee-jerk reaction from GMS is you should be doing Commercy every single day, and you should be doing Gollux every single day. Arcarium, you should be hoarding all of your dummies, all of your daybreaks, every superior piece that you get. All of your Commercy coins, you should upgrade your boat to maximum, first of all, and then go for either 23 tattoos and monocles now. You either do that, or you wait until the change and you go for 25. Because 23 now and 25 after is basically the same fucking thing. That's what you do. I mean, you can try Twilight, but I don't think Twilight is like good enough because it just gets beaten by a Sweetwater item. The issue for me with Twilight would be like getting the fodders. That's the issue. Whereas with Sweetwater, you guarantee yourself a fodder every single week. Every single week. Alex, read the chat. Vote for 160, 70. Dave, here's a question though, Dave. Here's a question. Do you have to do the missions, right? To unlock the actual power increase. Yeah, you have to do the missions. So, bro, I'll be gated for so long though. On the 0. Because I mean, let's think about it this way. If I start this month, there's no way I'm getting to 255 or 5% Vihila at the end of this month. It's just not happening. There's no way I'm starting Lib this month. There's just no way. So I start next month. So April, May, June, and then the remaster of Liberation will probably happen in June at some time. So I probably lib like early September. Probably early September. And then I start doing like N Kalos and N Kaling at that point. I probably won't have full Eternals until like summer next year at a minimum. Like, it's gonna take me a long time to be able to replace my Dawn Warrior, right? But I'm happy to keep running with you and Juna just so you guys can do it, and then my Dawn Warrior does the thing. You do these bosses with me and Juna under. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens. I could get incredibly lucky, super hit, get a fuck ton of gains, and it's awesome. Or it could take me forever, right? That's perfect. You're just stalling for power creep, so Destiny weapon is achievable anyway. That's true. Wait, you're actually right, Zivs. Dude, if I just remove myself from the end game of MapleStory, so the issue isn't a problem for me for the next like year and a half. And then by the time I get to the point where it's gonna be an issue, they will have updated it like twice and it's fixed. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Yeah, okay. That's the tech, bro. That's the tech. Holy shit. This is why I always avoid endgame. Wow. That's so smart, bro. There we go. I'm missing something. G skills. That's what I need. 0987. You finished this 290 champion mule. Yeah, dude, and this champion is ready for the easy calling expansion of the champion system. Yeah, I'm just pre-prepping, bro. Holy. Yeah. Okay. It makes sense, bro. It makes sense. Well, is Ori even? Ori is definitely up, right? I've just been like AFK. Yeah, Ori is up. I can't wait for infinite link skills and 5-minute G skills. Dude, the 5-minute G skills is actually such a crazy change. Because now you can grind with the damage and the crit damage at the same time. So your drop gear can be even weaker than it already is, and it's not even an issue. Like, now you're just not punished for having bad drop gear, because you just pop both G skills. It's sick. It'll also help classes that struggle with Janus damage. For example, Pathfinder. It'll give PF a little bit of a boost with Janus damage. How did that miss, bro? Hello? It's bro. 29 star. Oh, yeah, right. Bro, maybe this is how they address the level curve. They just make all of the future grinding areas astronomically stronger than they are right now. So all of the new mobs give a fuck ton of EXP because they have a fuck ton more health. Because they expect you to have like 25-star drop gear. Oh my god. Maybe that's it, bro. Maybe that's it. I'm like so late on this Cosmos, by the way. Yeah, 10 Q mobs. 10 Q mobs. Playing with no sound is so weird, bro. Yeah, there we go. Right shooting. He doesn't have true sight on. Oh, nah. You know what I just realized? I'm gonna have to get a unit damage skin from somewhere for the 0. Oi, gamers, is there a damage skin extractor in the current event? Because I'll yoink a skin from my Dawn Warrior. Yes? Ooh. Oi, what if I yoink the Star Planet, bro? That's how you really know I'm rerolling. I saw grindstones will be instants. They come from I'm dead. See ya. They come from like ring boxes or something, right? Regular grindstones, yes. Level 6 stones, no. Wait, so Korea made grindstones instanced? Bro, that's such a weird change for them, no? Because they're like nothing is instanced in Korea. Weird. I don't know why I'm stalling burst, by the way. I think I'm just reading chat. Yappy Charles, Yappy Charles. Ring boxes are instant? No, nothing is instant in Reg. Ring boxes, arcane boxes, drops, flames, scrolls, none of it is instanced. Sir, leave the boss. Time to do X Kalos for 30-star Eternals. Look, I'll do X Kalos on my new main, bro. This class is bro, I might start doing normal Kalos, easy Kalos on this character. Just so it's faster. Not the Dawn Warrior mule, yes sir. 290 easy calling boss mule. You wish you could. No, you really don't. It's like such a waste of my life. You should dive soon, and then I Ori. Okay, or this. I'm happy with that. What's worse, Pathfinder or Dawn Warrior? Apples to oranges is a crazy conjuring. Oh. That is diabolical. What's better, True Sight or Purple Benny? It's True Sight, right? It's final damage versus crit damage. Dawn Warrior is worse. PF can go be a PM. Yeah, true. You can job swap to the better class. Yeah, true. Right side last is left. Weapon aura on. Not weapon aura. Cosmos. Imagine open job at 290 how you 0 hexa though. I mean, it would give you motivation to go 291. That's for sure. I mean, it would give me motivation for a 291. I'd be like, oh shit, I can open job advance to, I don't know, Mihail. Yo, now I can redo all of my hexa and max out Radiant Soul and Light of Courage. It would cost a fuck ton of meso though, right? A 290 job transfer? I can't imagine that's cheap. Right, wait for left to shoot, and then we burst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, S. He should dive, I think. Yeah, there's the dive. Go up. I'm just gonna bind early. I transfer to Nightwalker. I'd probably transfer to Miho. It's like the closest to Dawn Warrior in terms of, oh, he fucking dived on the Sun Cup, bro. That's cringe. It's like the closest in terms of playstyle, right? Oh, the Wind Archer would be cool. Dive. Weapon aura. You know, with old rights, I get hit by that. Yeah, the level thing that Mihal has is quite cool as well. I've missed 2 shots on right, by the way. Crazy Legion champion you have already, sir. Thank you, thank you. I put a lot of effort into raising this one for the new system and the new changes. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it pays off when we get the change, eh? Bro, can you like stop diving and shit, bro? Are we dooming? I mean, I think I'm dooming, Ben. I think I am. I'm guilty of it for sure. I'm dead. F, S. This one, R. This one, Ori. Am I actually quitting the door? I am. Down in the deep, I am. I am re-rolling to most likely 0 is the current assumption. If not 0, it'll be Demon Avenger. That is the current plan. With this new star forcing change, I'm very happy. I missed again. I'm very happy to re-roll at this point. Because it's not like any of the gear on this character matters anymore anyway. Like, the pitch isn't even a fucking issue anymore because I'm just going to end up going Kmst and like CPQ gear and like Gollux gear and stuff like that. Because you'll be able to force it into 25 at a minimum. More if you want to be a fucking turbo degenerate, but I no longer need to care about being gapped by the RNG on one character versus the next. So I can justify re-rolling a lot easier now. And I don't have to like be like, oh, but I'll lose this, I'll lose that, all of this, and like, well, it literally doesn't matter anymore because of the new system. 5. How did that not kill me? Yeah, DA would be massively OP. Like, DA will get even strong. Think of DA like currently as the weakest it will ever be. Because DA's power ratio scales with the amount of Star Force that you have. So DA will be even more incredibly powerful in the new meta, because not only are you getting the attack scaling, you're also getting a various kind of scaling just from having an extra number of Star Force, right? From the Star Force conversion skill. So yeah, DA will be absolutely ridiculous. Well, I have no clue. Does it have a cap now? I have no clue. It caps at 410. Oh, okay, it's fine then. It literally doesn't matter. It's the same as every other class then. Yeah, yeah. Because what am I, like 420 or something? I'm 413 with an ulcer ring. So with I've never made a 4th ring, but with a 4th ring, I'd be what, like 435? Pretty good. I don't have bind. How do I miss my bind, bro? Hello? I had to back up, dude. What the fuck was that? I'm dead. Just iframe, yeah. It does give DA that don't have a potable badge to get more Star Force, more chances to get more Star Force. I think even without pot badge though, you can easily get to 410. Like without pot badge, easily. Well, it's just everything 22 and like a fairy heart, right? You don't even need a TC to hit that threshold. I sue. About correct. Okay, okay. I should probably cleanse. Left is up. Dive, good timing. Shoot left. I double check. I mean, I'm basically just full 22 on this character. I have one item at 21. And I'm 413 with permanent ulcering. So like full 22 sounds sounds fine. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Hiya! Which I was 21 my sauce. He's diving. I might have just dashed into it. No, never mind. I thought he was gonna breath. There you go. I jumped into that. That was a terrible idea. Let's see what missions are insane. They sound fucking ludicrous, mate. Ludicrous. R 365. I need FAMs. Oh, I missed. No, what am I missing? I'm missing drop coupon and WAP. Drop coupon, WAP, 435. Never grindstone. Surely next week XDD. Limbo, Lotus. Okay, so all of my bossing is done then. No rush to hit 22 anymore, really. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what the correct play is going to be anymore for that kind of progress. Transferring 26-star Penciliers to CRAs. What? Yo. Guys, I only need to grind 2,000 Pencilier overalls. Wait, no, I need 4,000 because you need to make 2 overalls. Guys, it's doable. Yo, someone join me at Moon Bunnies, bro. Let's duo grind. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Yo, looking for a high drop rate person to carry oh. Sell all. Right, so this is now all the meso I have. So I made like 20 bill today. I need just take out 180 for resetting G skills. Meso counter properties. What was I on? 31? 31, right? 31. What map do you train in, Carcian? I trained in SR4. And then they remastered the maps. And I think people go to SR2 now. But I was in SR4. Yeah. This is where you're supposed to train now. SR2. You just put like a Janus orb, and then you can either stand here and attack or put another Janus orb or I used to jump around like an idiot because I like active farming. Should be good. I think the other options that I used to do was beach free. But I think beach free is also different now as well, right? No, this is the same. Beach free is the same. Yeah. Put this up here. Jump across. Put fountain here. And then this was it. You just jump left and right. I did this for a long time. And I don't really know any other maps. Like all the like enshrouded and forest maps and like TT, I skipped like all of these because I hated them. So I just stayed in beach until I could go to SR4. Okay, all bosses done. Checklist. Versus is in an hour. I need to do epic dungeon. Is there any way I can get... No, because I would have to do the 0 on Wednesday for like 2... Yeah, okay, so I'm just doing epic dungeon this week. Ergo, I'm gonna pay money to skip it. This one. Eye patch. Getting to it 8 soon, so I got to fight for map at SR2. Yeah, SR2 is really good. SR2 is like one of the better maps in Carcian, right? I was gonna watch Revy's translation thing, but I'm really hungry now. So I think we'll watch the translation tomorrow while we're grinding, getting some money. What I do need to do is that I didn't do is I forgot to claim all of the MVPs. Ah, no, here is the tech. I don't claim these MVPs, right? I wait until the day they expire, then I claim them, and then I can use them on the 0 the week after. So it's a good thing that we didn't claim any of the MVPs. It was totally planned. Yeah, save them for Tanjiro and Hyperburn. Yeah. Good comms, waifu. Good comms. I'm gonna have to start saving honor medals again, bro. Oh, hell nah. Oh, God. Queen's alright? Yeah, I am, Wyman, I am. Did I buy the Strawberry Farm tickets this week? I did not. I'll also buy these. Hashtag ad. Nice to see you again, Thompsies. Kmst changes got you down. Need top tier service. We've got you covered with 20% off your first purchase with code ETCHY at checkout. Get your 25-star booms at lightning fast speed. Hey, yo! Code ETCHY, bro? Sign me up! Yo, bro, can I get a bulk buy discount, dude? If I use the code lots of etchy, do I get like a 25% off membership forever, bro? Bulk buy, you know what I mean? Sign me up. I'm a lasting customer. Give me a membership card, bro. Give me a points card. Yo, bro, buy 10 hours and get 1 free. Whoa! No way. Alright, Strawberry Farm tickets in. Fresh cut. Yo, thank you, Sonny. Bro, it feels nice having the haircut. I've got to be honest, I love having the hair shorter. It was a bit too long. But here's the thing, right? You know, I think my body has just changed. I grew out the beard, and now I like my hair short. I think I'm going crazy. Let us see your... bro, I don't have a dent, bro. I don't have a dent. My hair is going to look like tough down in the middle, but I do not have a dent, bro. Look, this is just my hair, where it, like, sticks up and shit. If I was bald, like, if I pull it back, bro, I don't have a dent, bro. There is no dent. There's no dent, bro. There's just a fucking receder. Oh, hell no. It's all good, bro. I'll be bald by the time I'm 30. I'll be looking like Hexy, dude. Although I think he's a lot taller than me. Hexy dent. How is all Maple players losing their hair? Hey, look, I can still recover mine, dude. I don't think Jake can. Oh. Sorry, that was foul. That was foul. My bad. I had to. It was low-hanging fruit. I had to. Oh. Hexy's dent. Oh, VIP that man. Oh my goodness. Right, I need to make a note of what characters I actually got MVPs on, so then I don't just end up relogging like 10 different times on 10 different days. Just so I know. 0 MVP prep. And then I'll list the characters that have MVPs. And then we claim all of them on when... I'm going to make a note here. Claim Wednesday. Actually, no, I should probably claim Tuesday, because if I try and do it on Wednesday, and they fuck the game up because it's a non-KMS patch, and the game is down for like 1,000,000 years, and then they just expire... I'll claim on Tuesday, I think. Oh boy. 17. Yo, that's my birthday, bro. Yo. I might have to do it on Monday then, because of these. Yeah, I'll do it on Monday. Monday. Happy birthday, you. Thanks, Emmy. Birthday giveaway. I might do a birthday giveaway. We'll see. It depends how I feel on... Bro, I might not even stream on my birthday. I'll be honest, I probably will. I probably will. What else am I gonna fucking do, bro? Sit at home and, like, jack off to hentai? I'll probably just stream. TB... I'll take the Dawn Warrior gear off your hands. It's a fire sale. It's a flash sale. Check it now. Richard Thomas, I hope you've gone over Kmst yet. I haven't gone over it yet, Cool. I want to check it out, but I know it's just going to piss me off. I've been drip-fed information by the chat of the important changes. 7. Okay, yes, we have to do Monday then. TB 2, Wind Archer 1. Time to roleplay Sakamoto Days. Bro, I look nothing like him. The guy with the gun, like, which is like a checkout scanner and like an apron. I look nothing like him, bro. I look nothing like him. Oh. I see it. You don't see it. You literally don't see it. It's not there. No. Okay, Dark Knight has none. I'm here. Is this the guy with the famous gamer dent? Look, bro. I haven't got a dent. There's no dent, bro. I'm not balding. There's no dent. I'm kind of fat. I'll give you that one. I'm kind of fat. I'm not. There's no dent, bro. There's no dent. MM1. Look, it's all good. It's all good. I've been exercising recently. I've been eating a hell of a lot less, bro. You know, the past like week, or like it was Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I could only go like 15 minutes on the bike just because of how unfit I am. From the years of no exercise and just sat in a chair. Today, yeah, I did 25 minutes on the bike. Yeah, I'm kind of him. Yeah, Yeesh. I did some weights after, bro. Bro, the weights is really what fucks me up, dude, right? The bike just gets like the heart beating. The weights is what fucking causes the beads of sweat to like fall down my face. That shit is that's the real burner, right? It's like the cardio is just a fucking warm up. I haven't been here a while. You look like so I've lost a lot of weight recently, Curry. I've lost quite a lot of weight recently, but I want to lose a lot more. Is the thing. I want to get rid of the fucking chin. I want to get rid of the stomach. But I mean, people have seen it on stream where I've been cutting out like things that I eat. I've been stop drinking like all of these like sodas and sugary drinks and like snacking and all of these things. So I've done the easy part of getting rid of the things that are just bad for me. That's the easy part. Now it's like actually putting in effort to work out and slowly but surely, like I might start monitoring my calories. I don't really want to do that because that's just so much fucking effort. Because as soon as I start looking at calories of everything, I'm gonna stop eating like everything, bro. I'll just have like meat and maybe some rice. Like, so I don't know if I want to go down that slope. I hate calorie count. Yeah, I think it would probably drive me insane. Shit, you can get like apps and stuff where you put in like what food you eat, and then it's like a calorie tracker for like the whole day. So I might give it a go, but it might make me really grumpy. Looking for zero, but the zero doesn't exist yet, Dave. The zero is not created. The zero progression is I'm waiting on Tanjiro, and then I can create the zero. Because it's going to be a fresh character. Yeah, it's going to be the Hyperburn we get next week. Assuming we get the Tanjiro Hyperburn next week, that's when I'm going to make the zero. If not, I'll just grind it from fresh. Check the picture I sent. What is this? What? What is this? What? What the fuck? Next birthday cosplay. Does a Hyperburn unlock on a certain day? I have no clue how it works. I haven't looked it up. I know if we get the same as MapleStory, then when you get the Tanjiro to level 200, you get a tradable account booster, or like a Hyperburn booster that you just trade over to a character. The zero progression is on zero. Very funny, Jenny. Very funny. I get it. It's a number joke. Win. Okay, free on Lin. Lin has free. I think Dawn Warrior has like 10. Demon Slayer might have a few. I heard MC Tanjiro Pet is a vac. I believe every single server, their Demon Slayer pets have been vac pets on every single server. Is doing the Tanjiro character rewards worth it if I just want to grind my main? Yes, Stepbro. You should get the Tanjiro to 250 at a minimum, because then you get event stats at level 6. It will give you see this top chart here, like every single stat. If you get a Tanjiro to level 250, or it will be the equivalent to having all of these stats at level 6. That's what like the 250 Tanjiro gives you. Now, that is time gated. Just like to preface it, it's time gated, where like every week you unlock like a certain extra level of the Tanjiro stats based on your Tanjiro level. So you don't have to rush it super fast and go like, guys, I'm 250 Tanjiro day one. Ah, like you don't have to do that. You can wait like 2 and 3 weeks and then maybe care about it, but yeah, that's like if you don't care about the event at all and you only just want to like play on your main, just get a Tanjiro to 250 and then just leave it. I need to be the first. I need the server first, Tanjiro, guys. Okay, how has the Nightwalker got 1, bro? What is that? And then Dawn Warrior had like 10, I think. And I need to remember to claim these on Monday. Claim Monday 17th. Yeah, Dawn Warrior has 10. Dawn Warrior 10. So that's 10, 11, 17, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27 MVPs that I can use for Tanjiro and then the 0. And then Tanjiro itself also gets a bunch of free X. So I can just save the coins, right? What's going to new mate? Probably 0, Junie. 0 or DA. It's realistically going to be 0 though. I'm way more interested in 0 than Demon Avenger. Probably 0. I just want the BIS title. We might not even get the title, Matt. Because Korea got a title, and the title that had the stats is a different title to the one that we're getting. I checked this out the other day. Demon Slayer collab on Orange Mushroom ad window capture. Because they get they had a Yeti Pink Bean style title. Not that one. This one, yeah. So this title, the top one, they had this title in Korea. We don't have this title in the MapleStory patch notes. So we'll have to wait for GMS to see if we get this, but MapleStory didn't. MapleStory got like a pink one. Aren't the hero titles better? Yeah, but this title is permanent. The hero title is time limited. So unless you pre-bought a bunch of titles and have stocked them up, most likely that title is expired. Whereas this is a permanent title for... Basically, this is perfect for a champion, right? It's just an extra title for a champion. However, we might not even get this. So temper your expectation. We might not get this. Because I don't think Maple Sea got that one. Maple Sea got like a pink one. They had a pink one and it was clean. It's in your gacha? Oh, hell nah. It's in gacha. Oh, it is. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Nah, that's fucked, bro. That's fucked. Oh, yeah, it has an expiry date. Usable until. Bro, Maple Sea is so shit. No? These guys are cunts, mate. What the fuck? What the hell? Hey guys, let's take all of the event rewards out and put them in a gachapon machine. Right. What the hell? Nah, that's foul. That's foul. I am going to clock out right now, Janny. That is very good comms. I totally forgot. That is very good comms. I'll give you guys a dancing Korean chick real quick while I clock out real quick. Hang on. Bro, I'm trying to clock out and my eyes are just like distracted. What the hell is that, bro? What is the time? 01. Lovely. Let's check the homepage, bro. Anything sussy? It looks kind of normal. It's just like MapleStory stuff, gaming stuff. Ignore the fact that this video in the bottom left with like free anime characters pointing their ass towards the screen has been fully watched. Ignore this. Yo, we watched it on stream, bro. What is this? Yo, ignore that I've watched this video. I watched it on stream, bro. I watched it on stream. Wow, that actually got on the thumbnail. Bro, I'm telling you, waifu, the algorithm robot has like a heat-seeking function for breasts. Link bottom close. Of course, CEO is a Coomer. My CEO, bro. Feel strong. My CEO. I love a Coomer king. But yeah, right. I am gonna go hang out with a dog. Because I've done me bossing, mate. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Jake and Joe not live? This is like the perfect time to raid them, no? Ah, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Right. Right, 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 right. Thursday? Yeah, Pally, I always knew you were a furry, bro. Teacher IRL, by the way. Yeah, he's a furry. Yeah. He grades all of his students while he's wearing a fursuit. Yep. Happy. Bro, you know those things have like inbuilt like ventilation and fans and shit like that? Fursuits are like high tech, dude. Poor Prince Stamp if you've done well on a question. Oh god. That's... Oh. All right, other. Oi, thanks for chilling today, boys. Monka S on the KMS patch. Monka S. Monka S, indeed. We'll see what happens. Interesting, eh? Interesting. We've got a week before it comes out of test server. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a big monka on that one, dude. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm really not. I'm really not, dude. Oh, I'm like turbo dooming, bro. Oh, I'm turbo dooming. Oh, God. Oh, my. Yeah, all right. I'll see you gamers tomorrow. We'll be doing a cheeky little sesh on the DS tomorrow, I think. I need to pump up the fund. I'm going to pump you up. Oh, I need to farm Meso, is what I'm saying. This reroll ain't gonna fund itself, bro. Yeah, a little bit of grinding tomorrow, and we'll see. I'll do a cheeky level up tomorrow. Yo, early grants, Mark. Early grants. Right, the raid is happening. Peace, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Peace, YouTube.